Hey everyone. Where's my Vtuber model? There we are. You guys enjoying our funky music today? I just finished the vampire VOD. Nice. Yeah, I figured we needed something extra groovy today. Oh yes, and I will take a performance-enhancing drug, which will prevent me from nodding off later. Alright. You guys ready for some more Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines? War of the Knights of Seattle. Seattle Night. Yep. Hey there, Double Tonka. Yep. I'll even type in chat the the name of the performance-enhancing drug I'm taking. This is not a recommendation. Modafinil. This is a drug that a lot of Fortune 500 CEOs and high-level business people take sometimes. They're all about those enhancements. Of course, it has other uses as well. Yeah, it's not an RPG like the original, and most people would prefer the original concept of like having an RPG with an inventory and stat points. But that being said, for what it is, it's a fun little adventure game with some nice combat. My core build preference, yeah. Yeah. Alright. And with that musical change, we should jump right into the game. Shouldn't we? Well, I can just listen to music all day. But that wouldn't satisfy you guys. Someday, though, I could imagine when I'm larger, we could have just like a question and answer day. Well, if you want, we can leave the music on in the background, actually. Let me just turn it down slightly. Nope. Yeah, I'll put the link in chat what we're listening to today. There we are. Oh, this must have been where it last auto-saved for us. Because I know we had went to a club. Actually, let me pause this. I'll put music on when we don't have music in game. Hey Badgers, welcome, welcome.
Hey Wheeler.
What's up?
Got any hot gossip?
Any hot precinct gossip?
Your boss is in a good mood.
That is news. Any idea what's ringing Benny's bell?
Who can say? Maybe a kitten died or an orphanage burned down.
Damn. That's a funny way to put it. If his last name is Wheeler, you'd be like, what's spinning a Wheeler?
What's spinning, Wheeler?
You need new material, buddy. Nothing much, though. Fender benders, drunks, and me catching up on my backlog.
Wait, you'll know that you're farther than me.
Yeah,
I've been
just
to
got to
the
where
police station
Tammy has
multiple
a run-in
times.
with the stuff.
I'm on the case.
I doubt
Take
you're
it
further
easy.
than me. I played longer than you. Like, let's see, how can we see our level? Actually, we're as the detective right now.
Oh, cold night. I decided to visit a
But yeah,
few
this is not the
places
first
Verona
time
might have stumbled out of. I
that we're
needed to take a look
coming
at
out
my
of the police
options,
station
figure
as
out where to
Fabian.
go first on my mental
This is the
map of
second time.
Seattle.
And we were going over to the Dutchman. That's right. So I'm pretty sure whatever you think, or wherever you think we are, we're actually much farther than you think there, Voltanko. Like, have you been to the Dutchman? Yeah, I remember it being kind of loud in here, so just be ready.
Smash a bottle in here and everyone would go real quiet. It had better be an accident, or the man himself would have a word to say.
Well, if it ain't my favorite gumball.
It's gumshoe, Captain, as I keep telling you.
Yeah, what is it? You found a crock of shit at the end of the rainbow?
I was wondering, you ever hear of the rebar killer? A case from back in the 1920s.
Long before my time. Name's familiar. Clue me in.
The news hounds called him the rebar killer because, well, he killed people using rebar. But for us, he was a hunter. Santiago.
Oh, shit, yeah. I've heard of Santiago. Took down a few of our big names, right? What about him?
I know somebody named Santiago.
The Macomb killing last week. Same MO, boss. Rebar, a missing head, and the sword of St. James.
So the puzzler of the precinct has another pet theory. Why should I listen this time?
Because last time he was in Seattle, he wiped out several powerful kindred. He's a risk.
I get it. It's thin, but we wouldn't want the chief
It's a
to
pretty
think
weird
we
name,
were
isn't it?
asleep at the wheel. So go tell him. I'll tell him I sent
Not
you.
completely.
Tell Campbell.
Yeah, this turns out to be
I mean,
something
Santiago is
either
also the
good.
capital of
If
Chile.
it ends up as dog shit, I tell him you slipped a leash. Get it?
I get it. Wheeler said you were in a good mood.
Did he?
I guess he was wrong.
Let's just say a horse came in.
I thought maybe we could chew the fat. Maybe catch up a bit. Did you read my case report?
Your evidence, 20 pages on the goddamn sonic grid, it's in the trash, along with your bean Illuminati bullshit. I ain't got time for your crap. Do your job.
But boss, this is important. Seattle's aural soundscape is a fusion of complex...
One more goddamn word and I'll step your lips shut.
I better go, boss.
Damn.
Yeah, you'd better.
Well, he's a friendly guy.
No show tonight. What Silky called the show. To me, it was a jackhammer and some energetic shouting.
We get some drinks? No? There's a lot of other cool outfits in this game. I can't wait for there to be mods for this game. Oh, but look, there's texture problem in their chest. But there's so many other alternative outfits. I can imagine there being a mod that just gives us way more outfits.
Huh. Someone must have smuggled this in. Silky only had 2 vintages of wine behind the bar. The white one and the red.
We done with it? Oh. What does it say? It's been slightly tagged over. But you know what that says? Who understands what that says right there? Sloth understands. This looks like a texture glitch as well. This is a texture bug right here for sure. Ooh, handcuffs. That's hilarious. Like an alligator or crocodile coming out of the middle. Pretty hilarious. Anything up here?
Fabian, you old bloodhound. What can I do for the pride of the PD?
I was hoping you were in a talkative mood. It's about a girl.
Isn't it always? The young stay young, the old grow old.
You test
and
burster. Oh
somehow
no.
It always comes down to the heart.
She was here, so I'm told. Last night?
Listen, my friend. You know the rules. All sorts of people pass through. I don't ask their business, they don't ask mine. I mean, is this court orders or a masquerade breach? Lay it out for me.
I think there's a
I think
hunter.
there may be a hunter out there.
This girl Kindred?
No, but
Then I don't see the problem.
just bend a little, Oak Tree. Who's the girl here? Name of Verona.
Fair Verona, huh? You sound rattled by this scene, buddy. I don't know the name. Why are you asking? If this isn't court or a breach of the mask. A hobby? A bird you've taken under your wing? Because there won't be trouble here, saint or sinner. Send her over if you want her to have a safe night out. But no who did what questions answered for you or for anyone. Not unless it's real kindred business.
I know it, I respect it, but this matters. I'll find a way to prove it.
Sure. I'll see you later, buddy.
I don't think we should use powers against him because he's a vampire himself, so I think he would know. And we've done there. There are several other leads here. Time to get high. It's time to get high? Very well. Let's see. Sloth says, plus being a detective for RP might be a bit better playing by the rules a bit more. Being cheeky when we can, of course. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta use our detectiveness. Sirens. Wiener time. It's wiener time. Velvet and Ember Saga. It's wiener time.
Oh my.
Oh yeah, Christmas is again. Alright, well, you know what time it is. It's time to get high. Cheers, everyone. Oh, congratulations for you. I hope it happens. Alright, cheers.
Pay off these fucking student loans.
Fucking. Excuse me. I was looking over the camera and I was seeing this little exclamation point above my head. And was like, what is that? But yeah, this is the marker from the game.
Next time, I'll work up the courage to tell her how I really feel.
Oh, Chinatown. One in every 19 men die from holding it. Break the stigma. Break the seal.
Get rid of this lingerie. No one can even see.
Oh yeah, we were here before.
A few Union Johnnies having a cold one, maybe.
Spare a moment for a few questions.
SPD, right?
See, like her outfit, I'd
Yeah,
wear
go
that.
ahead. Quieter tonight. Not like last time. That was a mess.
I'm tracking down some partygoers as it happens. A group of young ladies. One of them was given an unwanted gift by a none too friendly admirer. Ring any bells?
Son of a bitch, I knew it. There was this one guy hanging out by the pool table. He was kind of creeping on a group of girls, you know, watching but never getting too close. The boss said he tried to warn him off, but this guy was hopped up on something real intense, scary. Boss called him
Oh,
for
shit.
backup, but by that time the guy had gone.
Thanks. That's useful.
Oh, I can't get behind the bar. Oh, there we go. I wanted some height to get a better look at her outfit. Wait, how'd that work? I was up on the table a second ago. I'm back up on the table, come on. I don't know how I got up on the table a second ago. Oh well. I wanted to see her boots. Damn it. I didn't. No, thank you for the boot.
The piano was more out of tune than Herbert Hoover, and probably his old. The hole in the wall needed a few dark corners. Younger kindred did like spaces to brood. I read somewhere that darts used to be weapons of war. Seen the patrons here? We're on the losing side.
Yeah, people used to throw darts as weapons. I have an old, really old game that I used to enjoy a little bit when I was a child. It's sort of like a old school RPG sort of game where it's sort of like top down. It was called Exile. Exile Escape from the Pit. And then there's multiple Exile games. Exile 3 was the best one. Or actually, Exile 3, but then also Blades of Exile. Yeah. Isaiah is going to be dead until the 24th. On the 24th, he'll get all of his stuff back. I should set up the AI on my channel, shouldn't I? We overused it. Basically. He used up all of his text-to-speech words.
Never did get it. I did once win $100 from a one-armed bandit, but he died soon after. Someone had a good night, unless they were playing hearts. I used to like these things back in the day. Nowadays, it's press a button, put your hands over your ears.
Look at that, you see that slight movement on the glass? That's from the ray tracing. It's trying to keep and track the slight movement. Weird. Same with this one. But they didn't. We did a lot of stuff. Why is this? Why does this show up under my blood vision? So I can't do anything with it. Oh wait, maybe we can ask.
Oh, I didn't think that was worth the effort.
We need. Oh shit! Did I just use a potion? Oh well.
Good view of where
Whatever.
Verona was sitting from here. So, tell me, Pockets, you see anything last night? Could be any bar in any city, but you stroll right into mine, Detective.
There was a guy spent some time around you. Kind of a creep. You remember anything?
Now, how would I remember? Scores on the chalkboard are my only way of keeping a tally. Unless you're talking beer, sweat, and tears, Detective. This rough green holds its share of history, as I'm sure you know.
That's a fact.
I haven't seen the list of possibilities. But the other night, we were doing a lot of the Arby's guy. Yeah, we can walk.
Talk to me of beer, sweat, and tears, Pockets.
Oh, must you only focus on my flaws? It's hardly fair.
Oh, they ain't flaws. It's the little wrinkles that make you beautiful, and the memories they hold. For example, last night.
Well, I blush to say it, but my current perfume is that of day-old spilled beer. That and something else. Just a touch of dirt and fresh concrete.
Whiff of fresh concrete. It's faint, but...
Oh, darn it. I reckon I've got something on my leg. Some varmint has smeared me with dirt, Detective. Soil, concrete, and just a touch of
steel and plastic and the heady aroma of porta potty. Our target came from a building site. But which one? Oh, now wait. I'll lay odds it was the Western reconstruction site. Not too far and inhabited by anarchs, ghouls, and other lowlifes. Thanks, Pockets.
Yeah, nice for
Reckon
you.
I'll go
Congrats.
digging.
I'd say don't get into any fistfights, Detective. But honestly, I don't think you have the balls.
Damn, now I'm looking at it. Look how messed up this surface is. Damn.
I wouldn't want to have to clean this place.
Oh, this must be the construction site. Shouldn't I go to these other bars first? But I guess maybe not. I guess these are just different places where they could have gone. I picked the right one. Maybe. Okay, let's just go straight. Hey, Confios, welcome, welcome. Pay's nachos? It's like pizza and nachos combined. Pizza nachos. It doesn't sound bad, right? Some cheese, some pepperoni, maybe a little tiny a splash of some tomato.
Fucking snow is...
It just seems like the kind of thing where you eat it like right away, because otherwise it'll cool down and not be as good, or it'll get soggy and not be as
There
good.
was that same scent of concrete Pockets had talked about. The place reeked, and it reeked of ghoul. A ghoul who didn't have access to a shower.
And the ghoul who has a photo of our client.
So our stalker had a picture of Verona. Maybe that'd get Silky to open up.
Cell phone.
I didn't see the need.
Yeah, I need to do this. I could use a blood potion, or... these are potential blood drinking opportunities. Alright, let's go back to the bar for a second, and we'll come back here.
Huh. Guess someone was using gas to keep the lights on.
Makes sense. I just didn't remember back here. Just need a little bit of blood, and then I think we can talk to his cell phone.
Hey there, Guru. How's it hanging?
The sirens are wakeful, Detective. You should help them sleep.
Could I partake, Guru? Just a sip.
Well, why not? It's a cold old night. And the ghosts need a treat.
Okay. I guess that's consent.
Now that's a kicker.
You finally had a
I have a
breakthrough
case
with
to
the
crack.
Perseus video
Thanks, my
script.
friend. I'll be back.
You can heal the ghosts, my man.
Well, awesome.
Just find your purpose.
Can't wait to see it. I'm sure it'll be excellent. This way.
Dead around here, man. Food, drink.
I can't help that. But you can at least live vicariously through me.
Here, I don't.
What? Because you use the word old?
People like me are not supposed to fool around with gadgetry like you, but, let's say we get to know each other a little. Just in the interest of detecting, of course.
I am rugged of manufacture, but have had a tough life, Detective. Be gentle with me.
I see you're low on juice. I'll be careful.
This reminds me of one of the early episodes of What We Do in the Shadows. I haven't watched a lot of that, but I watched a little bit, and it was great when they were trying to like sign for a package on like a tablet with your finger, but like since they're dead, like there was no electrical impulse in their finger, so it wasn't working. So here's the thing. We're playing a Malkavian, which is the crazy type of vampire. And one of our abilities lets us basically, in a sort of like autistic sort of way, we are able to in our head talk to the object as if the object had a consciousness. It's like, think of it this way, like our senses can be picking up stuff that we're not very conscious of, right? And so by talking to this inanimate object represented in our head as a consciousness, it can help us get access to things on the periphery of our senses or our thoughts that we wouldn't normally consciously figure out. Like for example, the pool table, right? There's a slight smell of the dirt and the concrete. But if we just approach it as a normal person trying to sniff around, like, it's hard to make anything out. But by sort of partitioning it in your head, it allowed us to get that information.
Any pictures you want to show me?
What are you suggesting, Detective?
Well, I don't know. Snaps taken by a miscreant?
All I have is a blurry image of a thumb. The wrong button was selected, perhaps?
Significant thumb?
It does still seem to be attached to a hand.
Given there's a national average of a bit less than 2, that does not narrow it down. How about emails? Anything in the email box?
You're not very confident on accessing my email box, are you, Detective? It is the picture most like an envelope. Just to the left is a little snake.
Just tell me, please. I'm not made of fingers.
When you finally get there, one message in all capital letters for a special purchase to improve the life of a male. That is all.
Ooh, a natty coat? Maybe a new hat?
Something like that.
An enlargement.
Any text messages? That's what they're called, right? Or is it SMSs?
Once you have fumbled your way through the menus, there is one smez that has failed to send. It says pizza.
Pizza?
No, very definitely pizza. It is always possible that my owner is slightly less tech-savvy than you.
He does eat, though, so that tells us he's unlikely to be kindred. Anyone left a voicemail?
Since you ask, yes. There is one young lady offering a good time.
What sort of good time? I've always been partial to 3 minutes past 12. If midnight's been and gone, drama is just not gonna happen.
Haha, leaving that aside, Detective, there is one other message. I think you should listen to it.
Go ahead.
Open the package. You will see a photograph and a letter.
Oh shit.
Girl in the photograph. Make sure she receives the letter. She must not see you.
No shit.
You understand me, David? She must not see you. Now delete this message.
Guess David is a rebel.
Detective, I feel...
I was out of power.
You alright there, fella?
Oh, hold me, Detective.
Oh, dead. Oh, well. Nice work, little buddy. Maybe I should bury you somewhere.
No, just plug him in for recharge. Is this a purse the guy had stolen? Yeah, we got what we needed out of that. Apparently we can go back to the Dutchman. Request completed. I guess we can talk to Silky now that we have evidence that there's some creepy guy contacting him. Contacting the school.
Is that the light of hope in your eyes, Detective? You got something for me, right?
It's been a long night, and I've worn down the shoe leather. My feet took me to the haven of a ghoul. And said ghoul had a photograph of my Verona. He was charged with delivering a death threat to her by his master. Here, take a look-see.
A ghoul now. I wonder whose blood he was sipping. But you're right. This is our kind of trouble. The girl here, I have seen. She was in here last night. Said
Why didn't
drinks
you just
were
tell
on
me
her,
earlier?
that she'd come into money. She decided to make a life change
You
and
jerk.
pawned something
Should've
that
just
was
told me.
chaining her down.
Pawned?
Left a ticket stub as a tip. Worthless to me, but maybe useful to you.
Well now, that is what we call in the trade a lead. My thanks, Socrates.
A pawn ticket. I figured I should follow that lead to a pawn shop. Pricing Verona about it directly was less likely to get results.
It is fun to, like, be a detective. That is true. And now that we have a better computer, time to get high. I think it's time to get high. But no, I think Ellie Noir will run even better. Of course, naturally. Sex palace. In the sex shop? Oh god. Oh geez, sex shops everywhere. Oh Jesus, look at those. All right, well, time to get high. Cheers, everyone. Enjoy the view. Interphobia, welcome, welcome. Excuse me. This was doing a damn bit. Alright,
Miracle, I don't.
oh yeah, window shopping.
Crazy, Dad. Can't
No,
believe
not for
she did.
Fabian though. I don't think Fabian would want those.
Hey,
It tastes more blood though.
I'd like to buzz your chill just a little.
The traveler's on the road, Detective. They'll be here soon.
Ooh, I have a mighty thirst on me. Would you share a drop?
I've plenty to share. Is yours for the taking.
Bliss as always, old friend. Well, there's detecting to do.
It's a long road to the sleep of the just.
I'm looking at this guy's pendant here, and I keep thinking about Star Trek. I wish we could have the ability to like, yeah, use the replicators, because then you could create your own like jewelry and stuff, very easily, you know. Oh, instead of having to like develop like the skills to actually make jewelry.
Watch your step.
I had a question to ask Nico about Verona and her newfound wealth.
Is like I'd like more jewelry that sort of like emphasizes hidden knowledge, and that's what I feel like that guy's pendant did. Oh yeah, we were here earlier.
I mourn the old clackety-clack. Computers are all very well, but since they were invented, there's been a lot more profanity in the world.
But we were here as fire.
This little guy reminded me that I'd met a lot of suckers in my time. I always wanted to be that guy. You know, the one who wore a wire and brought down the criminal mastermind. I never ate fish in Seattle, even when I was alive. It was something in the way those cold, dead eyes stared right into you. Soulful. I remember when these were all the rage. Then when they were junk. Then when they were all the rage again. Mortals are fickle. They said a cat may look at a king, but when it came to princes, I wouldn't advise it. You could go through 9 lives in surprisingly quick order. And I think Sophia and I gave up on crosswords back in the early 40s. Too predictable. Not enough spark. Nico helped me find knickknacks for my office. Knickknacks with history.
Friend Fabian, what brings you to my door? I've had nothing coming to your taste. Just rings of old marriages, necklaces of old mistresses, junk, you know how it is. Discarded memories.
Well, I'm looking for a memory.
I'm looking for a memory. Came in last night?
Everyone here trades memories for dollars. You know that. What was it? Or who?
I paid her bar tab. I have a ticket.
It netted her enough to have a night out. Paid her bar tab. Here, I have a ticket. You know this one?
Ah, yes. That one. She was burdened on the way in and floated her way out.
Here.
Ah, that's right. A locket. One moment.
So now we can talk to the locket, I guess.
Progress. I don't know what prompted Miss Verona to sell, but this might give me answers.
Miss Verona? That was not the name she gave me. Ravenna, if I have it right.
Huh. Now, what is she playing at?
I hope in some way the item brings you joy. Even if it's the joy of detection, huh?
The joy of detection. Oh yeah. As business.
The festive season approaches. At this time I receive old gifts so my clients can buy new ones. Renting a moment of happiness. This year, more deposited than purchases. An air of desperation.
Did she say why she pawned the locket?
Oh, you learn not to ask such things. There is usually sadness or anger down those roads, and to be honest, I did not want to share in hers.
Hope the Christmas trade picks up.
Have a good night, my friend.
Ravenna's locket. It's silver, slightly scratched, and with the shine worn off, and smells faintly of patchouli oil. There are 2 letters engraved on the back, DL, in an elaborate script. There are 2 pictures of the same girl, dark-haired, aged maybe 10 years old. She does not look cheerful. Interesting. I thought he would put it on like the table and then we would like talk with it. Oh yeah, I think we do talk to it, but we do it back at the precinct. Sumikon. I've never heard of Sumikon. What is that?
Oh, what a party.
And hey, welcome, Bueno. Oh, that's right. She came in, and then we held her in interrogations. Right. An anime convention. Well, I guess I am an anime. But no, I'm over in California, and too shy and lazy to go over there. So, nope. Won't be at the con, and especially with what happened with Emmy at TwitchCon. Did you hear about that, Buena?
You found something, right?
I'm looking into avenues, Miss Verona. Avenues and alleyways. You made it to the hole in the wall.
We did? Oh, guess we did.
Playing pool. They tell me a shady character was observing you from the sidelines.
Oh, yeah. Real sour face, that one. I told him where to stick it.
I imagine that you did. The Dutchman didn't strike me as your kind of place, but I was wrong. You were definitely imbibing there, loudly and copiously.
Wow, we made it to the Dutchman? I must have been out of it. We never go there. Way too sketchy for me and the girls. All that leather and denim, you know?
Much to my shame, I do know.
All that leather and denim. But in particular, Bueno, I was talking about Ennaru. She's a really popular streamer that I really like, and this guy just came up and tried to forcibly kiss her. And there just really wasn't any proper security. And she had her own security who thankfully jumped in pretty quickly, but still, like, Israel security disaster. A lot of major streamers didn't go to TwitchCon this year because of, like, the lack of security and the issues that have been there in the past. But Twitch actually tried to force Emaru. They forced her to do a meet and greet. But they didn't even secure the area at all. Really horrible. And then they didn't even approach her after it happened. No, the security didn't come up to her. Nothing. And nor did they warn any other streamers at the time. They just really dropped the ball all over.
I found this locket of yours at a pawn shop. Sold to the broker under a false name.
Oh, that's not mine.
You may as well come clean. What have you been up to?
Nothing. And that's not my locket, that's the truth. Keep your suspicions to yourself.
It's my job to have suspicions, and you ask for my help.
It doesn't matter. Just keep your nose out of it. I don't need your help. Not anymore.
Something told me she wasn't going to be so talkative, which was a blessing, but meant I'd hit dead end on the case.
Alright, time to use our magic.
Yeah, I wasn't going to do that.
No? Why not?
Memory is
what? There we go, we can memory wipe her.
Any news, Detective?
The law takes its sweet time, Miss Verona, but it makes the dessert all the sweeter. I found this locket of yours at a pawn shop. Sold to the broker under a false name.
Oh, that's not mine.
Yeah, there's a good reason why a lot of people are not going. Yeah. The world is the way that it is. Okay, which answer do you think will be the best, guys? 1, 2, 3, or 4? It's not gonna be 1, because we've already tried that. I'm thinking either maybe 4 or 3. You say 4, Sloth? What do you guys think? Can you, anybody else have some inputs? Narvi, you think 2? This is trying to put her at ease, I guess. And this one is more sidetracking everything to get directly to a word that might cause a reaction. Anyway, it doesn't matter because we can just go get more blood and wipe her memory again. I was thinking 3 or 4, but maybe 2 is right. Let's try to appease her for this one. Don't worry, ma'am. It's not a crime that we care about.
Don't worry, it's not a crime I care about. Not like murder or streetcar fare evasion. But how did you come to sell it? And how does it tie into our killer?
I didn't sell it, I swear. But you think the threat is real?
I have no doubt. This killer is real and could strike at any moment. Granted, it's a mite less likely here in PDHQ, though it is still a possibility. But hey, we won't charge a rent.
If it's real, well, I guess I need to tell you. The locket isn't mine. It belongs to my sister. My ex-sister, Ravenna. Check the photo inside.
Ex-sister?
That's me and her. She, used to be my twinnie. But she's dead to me. You gotta understand that.
She passed away.
Oh no, we just don't get on. She's gone kind of weird. How's the locket fit in? Does that mean she's in danger?
Everything is connected, miss. It's simply a matter of degree. Try asking Mr. Bacon sometime. If you don't know him, someone will. So, where can I find this twinnie, this Ravenna?
Mr. Bacon?
Heck, I don't know. We haven't talked in half a year. Last I heard, she was working at Atrium. That's why I never go there.
I see. Maybe your messenger didn't have a name for his intended recipient. Only a photograph, and a poor one at that.
Oh, that's true. That's what we learned, right? the ghoul, from looking at his voice message, right? What did it say? It said, open the box. There's the photograph of the person. Put this letter on their person for them to find. And don't get spotted. And if she has a twin, then that definitely complicates things. Where's your twin?
This'll get complicated. A visit to the atrium and its mistress takes my comfort thoroughly out of its zone. I'm told she doesn't like the cut of my jib. Between you and me, I don't even own a jib. But as for your situation, I believe you've simply been the victim of a failure in postal delivery, Miss Verona. As so often happens. The case is solved. Your sister is the one in peril. Hopefully I can make it to the atrium before it's too late.
I mean, it's not really case fully solved. It's just more like case diverted.
So...
Once I ensure Ravenna is to the atrium with all...
Yeah. Although we should get more blood. Give me a top up.
How's life in the tank, Frank?
Sing a lullaby.
Believe me, buddy, you don't want to hear my singing voice. I'd like a little sip if you don't mind.
Yes.
No, sippy,
make
sippy.
Another hole of bliss. A head hole with a little kiss.
Time to get high. I feel like we've sucked the intelligence out of him.
Stay safe, Rafe.
But yes, time to get high.
Hey, Mr. Bright.
My God, this guy. I kind of like the music in here too. Like the groove, you know. It's got a certain mood to it. Dum 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 dum. Alright. It's time to get high. Cheers, everyone. Courtesy of Sloth. Sloth Spartan. You know, it's kind of like an ironic name, Sloth Spartan, because the Spartans are like very much not sloths. You know, they were like extra hard working, hard training. Yeah, but a silly story? If you share, and I'll read it. But then everyone will know.
As
That
soon
is
as
the
I
cost.
heard Verona's sister worked at the atrium, I knew I was in for trouble.
So there's the atrium, and
Benny
then
wanted
there's...
the prince to know what was up, so I'd have to face the man himself.
I guess we should stop by here first. That's been available all night, and I don't want to skip out on not doing it. this super sort of speed that we're doing, it makes so much sense, right? From like a game developer standpoint, I just want to take a moment to say, because like the main character that we play as, they can move so fast. But of course it causes like masquerade violation, whatever. But because the player can move that quickly, like when you swap to this character, if you can't move fast at all, then that would be really annoying and grind on people. You know, or I mean, you know, it would affect them. And so instead of giving him the potential to violate the masquerade as well, because this is supposed to be the past, so it can't make sense for him to die in the past. They instead just gave you like this way to speed up time so that you move just faster in general, although other people move faster in general too. It's really a really good gameplay element. But anyway, let's see what Sloth says. So, back in my days in Scouts, my troop was full of a bunch of nerds, and somehow we got into the topic of which of the 7 deadly sins we take on the most. And then that's where we got the Sloth name from. And a lot of you guys were fans of Halo, and at one point we all took on a Spartan number. Hence the Spartan part. So you got the elite number? Oh, you are the lucky one. What numbers did your other friends choose?
I need to find a better spot.
You were the elite Spartan. And for those who are too young, 1337 spells L-E-E-T, which is short for elite, and is the old hacker slang for being cool and elite. What do you mean that's something you didn't think about? That's the only reason to choose 1337. Why would you choose that for any other reason? What? That's why anybody originally chose 1337. Did you just copy 1337 off of somebody else?
I never did like this place. Felt like a
that can make
tomb.
sense.
And not in a nostalgic memories and flowers way. More in a morgue slab kind of way.
What do you want?
Okay, here we go. Here's the... Put on your tinfoil hats. Here's the secret answer here. There was an episode from Halo Legends that was very DBZ inspired that had a Spartan with that number. But the mindset, as I understood it, had to do with Bungie's obsession with 7, and the numbers being 1, 3, 3... 1 plus 3 plus 3 equals 7. Yeah, no. No. Back in the day, it was all about being elite. Like an elite hacker type. Like knowing the inside info. And all the cool people, they were elite. And that's also short for elite, lead speak, which is the process of turning numbers and symbols into letters. Yep.
Ah, Fabian. Well?
And that way, hackery type people could communicate with like numbers and symbols in a way that like a government automatic search wouldn't detect, especially back in the day. You know, you could like communicate in a way that that's so obvious between people with that right mindset, but that, you know, nobody with like a shirt and tie and government or whatever could ever figure out. You know? But anyway, good to know. Alright, oh, so this is... So right now, again, as a reminder, playing as Fabian the detective, we're in the past. Right? So, Rion is not the prince in the past. They're still the child of Liu, who is the prince.
We never really get the chance to talk.
You're right. We don't. Now, was there anything else?
I need to see the chief right away.
He's out. What do you need?
Tell him Santiago is in town.
Santiago. And will the prince know who that is?
Just tell him someone came into the precinct with a sword of St. James. Twice in a week. The hunter is back in town. We need every eye peeled like an orange.
Santiago, a pair of St. James's swords, keep our eyes peeled.
Where does that come from?
That cover it?
Don't ignore this, Miss Choi. Santiago killed many of our kind. People close to me. Close to us all.
I'll pass it along. If he thinks it's important, he knows where to find you.
Well,
damn.
Thank you kindly, then. I'll be off.
I see. What is
Take
wrong
there
with
anyway?
you?
Of course, how does anyone become hacker? You gotta have the spirit and the courage. And you're like, courage? What do you mean by that? A lot of hacking is done through social manipulation or taking risks and chances. I'll share a little story. How about that? Let's have a little momentary story time. Put on the music. Now let me pour my drink here. So, in my high school, Caucasian was actually a minority, first of all. So, yeah. And I was already one of the geekier kids because I was into computer stuff, right? I mean, there are a few other girls who were in the computer class, but not many. Which also led me to make some good friendships with some guys. My school had different academies. So it's like depending on what maybe career you want to do. There was like an art academy. That was the really poor one. There was a health academy, for people who wanted to maybe eventually go into medical or something. Engineering academy, they were the wealthy ones. And then there was this ghetto computer academy. And I use the word academy sort of loosely. Basically, it's just like groupings of students and then different homeroom teachers, different, sort of, grouping of teachers for various things. And I was in this computer course, and I would say there's two types of computer people. Okay? And me and my brother are each type. One different type. So there's the type of computer person who is more hands-on, physically builds the computers, figures things out, problem solves things, that kind of computer person. And then there's the hands-off, I just do programming type of computer person. Coders. Right? My brother's a coder. I'm more hands-on type. Right? And our computer class, they had programming classes. But I don't want to do programming. I'm lazy. You guys know how lazy I am, right? Right? You guys following along with me? So I saw an opportunity when a teacher was away during a lunch sort of periods or whatever, and his computer was on in the other room. He had like 2 different rooms, this computer teacher. And the door was open, whatever, and he was just gone for a while. And no one else was around. I straight up just went into his other room, jumped on his computer, super quickly opened Active Directory, which is where you store all the users, created a user with full permissions to everything. I just called the account God. I created a God account. And then I proceeded to like the next day, privately, like in class, to like a friend. I was like, this was like a really geeky kid who I was not really into, but he was very friendly, like a friend, and easily impressed. And I loved impressing him because I'm very exceptional, and genius likes being witnessed, right? That's why Sherlock Holmes needs Watson, because he needs to be appreciated. Otherwise, what's the point? So in any case, right from his eyes, I log in as God. I open up the folder that contains all of the student folders. I select them all, and I remove any security from them. Just like that, bam. So now, anybody in the know could just copy the work of another student. Which is exactly what I did. You gotta copy the Asian students. They work hard, they put in all the typing. You just copy it, you do a slight modification, whatever, and you're good to go. So yeah, I hacked the crap out of them. And yeah, made a name for myself. My final project for the school, well, as a senior, you had to do like a final project where you presented about something. I presented about hacking. And I did almost no effort as well. I just put some fun graphics and information looking stuff, and then just talked about what hacking is, how it works, etc., etc. And that was it. Easy pass. So yeah, anyway, that's my horribly cheesy story about how I super cheated in my computer classes. And it's because I didn't need that knowledge. And I was really good with computers already. So yeah. Take that, high school. But I was the type of student who'd generally be sitting at the front of the class for most of my classes. I wanted to learn. I wanted that knowledge. But because of my ADHD, doing homework was particularly hard and often skipped. Wait, why am I going there? I want to go.
As soon as I heard.
Would have been hell of a mic drop if you had mentioned at the end how all of it is proven viable because of how you've been doing it. Yeah, no, I didn't admit anything at the end. No. No, not worth any risk. Oh wow, look at this place. Our little secret. But yeah, I've often wondered to myself if that teacher ever discovered that account. Atrium, though. Check this place out. But yeah, I was pretty cool, but I was also pretty irresponsible. I remember, sometimes I would cut classes, you know? And like, I remember being at like the coffee shop across the street from the high school, and then like seeing one of my other teachers, you know? A little bit awkward. Yeah, I'm good with software in terms of problem solving stuff. Figuring things out. But coding? Nope, that puts me right to sleep. Cannot do it. Your teacher would always encourage you guys to cheat, but just not get caught. If we got caught, then you're in trouble. Well, my cheat was the ultimate cheat. And then anybody I let in on the info, they would also know. They could just go to another student's folder, open it up, and access it. Whereas like at the beginning of the class in the school, you know, like it was sort of like, oh yeah, it's all locked and you can test it and you can see. So nobody would know. Nobody would know to test.
Hey, I need to get in here. Official business?
Private party.
No exceptions. If you're not on the list, my hands are tied.
That's also, you know, the qualities they look for in, like, spies and, special agents and things, you know? Getting around, the usual problems.
Tell Miss Moore it's me.
No.
You sound like a guy who got decaf instead of a double shot.
Number 2?
Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today.
We have, so again, we've used Mask of Many Faces on him. He sees us as somebody who's in authority. But we don't know who he sees us as. Session. Take it down, Pit. Very good. I want to say number 4 here, I think.
You know what? It was a great session today. Hit a personal best and just real ramped
I
up,
choose
you know?
everyone.
Dopamine. Woo!
That's good to hear, sir. But I have to apologize, sir. I have confused you for someone else. I don't believe you're on the list.
Crap, we said the wrong thing.
Sneak me in the back. No? Never mind.
We effed it up. I would need blood. Crap. I was also more impressive than that. You want to hear another story? This one was much shorter though. For the same teacher, there was one morning where the teacher, the computer teacher, he like couldn't get in the door. He tried using the key and it was like stuck. It wasn't working. And I was like, everyone was just standing around, you know, like, what can you do? But then I was like, well, I can probably lockpick the door. And they're like, what? Really? And then I took a hairpin, then I think a paperclip, and then I worked on the door for a moment, and then I took his key and I opened it, and it opened just fine. And he was just dumbstruck. He was dumbstruck. Like, how did you figure that out? How did you do that?
Shelby, have you a moment before the rapture comes?
The world
So yeah, I was
thrills as
impressive.
ecstasy reaches out for us both. Can you not feel it, Fabian?
I have work to do before the
That's
end.
right.
Don't go
Destined for greatness.
Keep your eyes towards rapture, dearest detective. From darkness and despair will come transfiguration.
Just a precious moment, if I might.
Resign yourself, Fabian. Let your cares flow from you. Worry is for another day.
You just keep spreading the good word. I have other things to do.
Do not waste your life, Fabian.
No, I know. Yeah, I got the blood already. So now
You see
we go
this
back.
right here? This is why we love you. Not like a parasocial
Aw.
kind of way, but you know, like a parasocial kind of way.
Well, thanks. You get to learn more about me.
Would you be home to a fistful of extra dollars?
I work for Isabella Moore. You can't afford to launder your coat.
Good point. Let's try the magic on you again.
Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today.
Okay. So, number 4 is out. I doubt it's a therapy. I have no idea what you mean by government sessions. Maybe we're a musician? That's how he sees us?
Got the whole album in the can, actually. No bust-ups, no dramas, just laying down some real smooth licks, you know?
I didn't realize you played...
Oh,
small
suspicious.
things, sir. I've just realized that you definitely are not
Damn
on
it.
our list. Apologies.
Oh,
That's the wrong answer. Alright, give me more blood. Back to the blood bank. Could be. Could be the therapist. Now give me that sweet, sweet blood.
World's still here. I was hoping you could fit me in your schedule.
The blessedness surrounds us all, my dearest detective.
I hope you're here when I get back. Hope we're all here.
We should ascend together. Do come back to me.
Government sounds interesting. But what would be a government session? What does that even mean? I don't know.
Pretty please. My friend is inside.
What are you, 12? Get out of here, detective.
The tail wouldn't be so all. Jesus.
Lovely to see you again.
Alright.
Same old, same old. These things are always a grind.
So I hear, sir. But it's important work. I'd like you to know that I appreciate it, and you can always rely on my support.
Thank you, citizen. I'm taking this one. We must be like some sort of government official.
Thank you, citizen. Always good to know the public are behind me. Might I go in?
Of course. Enjoy your evening, Senator.
Oh, I intend to.
Senator, huh?
Uh-oh. The artist in residence was in residence, and she never liked me being anywhere near the residence.
Time to get high. Time to you high? Alright, well, we can just stay out here for a minute. Yeah, it's nice in here. I can feel it. Good beat. Alright. Cheers, everyone. Time to get high. But yeah, I can't dance too strongly. I'm not wearing a bra.
Detective, it is fascinating to see you here. Particularly as this is a private event, and I know you weren't on the list.
Do you know Ravenna?
Do you know Ravenna? I think she's one of your, followers.
I have so many followers. Over 2 million when I last checked.
I just want to find Ravenna. Word is she works here, and often gets drunk, if you know what I mean.
If I knew such a girl, what she got up to in Atrium would be up to her. And not you.
Can I go look for her?
I'm not going for a law enforcement vibe tonight. I can't have you wandering through and breaking the immersion.
Not too hard to dance. At least if you're dancing in place. God, that takes me back. I'm remembering a certain dance from like before high school, and like seeing these two people dance, and it was pretty embarrassingly basic. They were just moving in sync to each other back and forth, but that was it. Anyway, and they were doing it like really fast. It was like kind of awkward, like at least awkward to see, but hopefully they had a good time. No, I've always had the beat in me.
There is a killer on the loose, Miss Moore. I want to make sure the young lady is safe. Her sister, her twin, she's worried sick. Just need to check in with her.
A twin? I see. A matched pair, perhaps.
I guess I could introduce you. You know, so long as I know Ravenna's doing okay.
Oh, very well. She should be upstairs in the VIP area doing her job. Do not upset my guests.
Oh, I never aim to be an upset, Miss Moore.
No, you never do.
But I remember taking a Spanish class, and like this is probably like an elementary school, right? And then we were like on the stage, like doing like a song or something, and then I started to sort of like dance with the music a bit. But everyone else was just like standing straight like a board. So, kind of awkward and embarrassing. But, yeah. I have it and they don't. So, really it should be them embarrassed. Now let's just get upstairs.
What was this? Broken glass, not yet cleaned up by Atrium's efficient staff. Recent. And I smelled something here. Fear. Fresh, sweaty, mortal fear. Ravenna? Maybe. I should get on the trail.
Interesting that this is like a double-decker nightclub. Take a look at this. So you got the purple vibe. Take purple vibe, which actually I really love. I love these colors. This is what my keyboard looks like. My main keyboard is sort of pink. Actually even lighter pink than this. And then I have like a darker purple. And both these like colors, like a brighter pink and a darker purple, for my WASDA and some of the keys, but they're like going in and out between the purple and pink. That will be for the special keys. WASDA, TGV, my arrow keys, and then also my volume theme. I like to customize my own keyboard, lighting, whatever. I mean, I'm not super outgoing anyway. I have to be really in a good mood if I want to dance in the first place at all. Like, if this was, if I were here, I'd be like over here. Smoking and drinking or whatever. Being relaxed and being in the shadows in the corner. Not even trying. Well, if I'm in the good mood, I can just be right here. I do like this. This is a really good little spot. I could be over here. Giving like a knowing look, like I'm somehow, better than everyone else. I've got it.
Shake it, baby.
I think we need to go upstairs. That sucks.
And another metal cross. Color me unsurprised.
How is this person carrying this much rebar in here? How do you get that much rebar through a dance place? But no, I have a feeling there's no rush. Like a lot of these games, you know, they try to give you like a sense of rush, but in truth, you know, it's all scripted, so we take our time. Last one of the most in the market scene? It's true, there's not that much blood actually. And don't normally ask this question, but where is your head?
I take it you're Ravenna, Miss Verona's sister.
So it seems, don't it, Detective? Same bone structure. Though it would be easier to tell if I still had a head.
Just so you know, I've imagined you with a head, because it makes conversing a lot easier. Let's see now.
I forgot that we can do this with the bodies.
You died in the same way, right? Rebar in the heart and a bad case of neck trouble.
Sure, Detective. Just like the others. A death for a kindred. But I wasn't kindred.
Now, that's something. This is a message to my kind, not yours. Any other marks or wounds on you?
From the neck down, nothing crying out for attention, saving the hole in my chest. The head you gotta take on faith. But no other obvious marks. The most common wounds on someone like me are closed with a lick.
That's true. Not the healthiest of pastimes, as I guess you found out. You're still warm, and the blood isn't even congealed.
Yeah, you must have missed me only by a moment or two. Sorry, I had places to be.
This guy is quiet, strong, and scentless.
Isn't he, though?
And he doesn't stay for the torturing and the screaming. He's in and out, set dressing the space.
It's real theatrical, ain't it? But next time, could he maybe use stage blood instead?
Killed right here on the spot, I think.
It does look like it, from my blood and my body temperature. Such a shame. Used to think I was hot, but now, cooling rapidly.
So who were you really, Ravenna? Other than Verona's twin? And why did anyone want to kill you?
Look at me, Detective. I'm mortal, sure. But I'm blood doll, you know? They called me Isabella's plaything. See the pattern yet? Me, Pandora, mortals who are tied to vampires. A message from a hunter.
Maybe so. But why isn't he targeting the Kindred direct? And how is he here now, 100 years after his first kills?
I don't know. But you'll catch him for me, won't you?
Well, I'll try, although it won't improve your day.
Shit happens to us all. My sister will be happy, at least.
Please do, Detective. My sister will be happy, at least. Detective.
No shit.
Are you quite
We've gone extra far back.
Sorry, Miss Emerson. I lost my thread there. What was that about your sister?
Let me give you some advice, fledgling. You are young, and you must learn. There are 2 princes in the city, and you will give them both deference. For your sire's sake, and to ensure your own survival. Do you understand me?
Sure, but, what was that about your sister?
Sometimes I wonder what Gideon saw in you. Then I have a conversation like this and realize how similar you are. I said my sister would be happy as she wished to speak to you.
What's this? Am I this evening's topic for discussion?
Not at all, dearest. Merely discussing etiquette.
Not about me? Oh, well, that's time wasted. But it's so good to see you, Detective. I hope you are here to enjoy yourself and not on an official investigation. A broken vase, a stolen innocence, a bloodless corpse.
Good evening, my other prince.
Oh, dear Detective, you are a sparkling tonic in an evening of toadies. I have something to discuss with you as it happens, but please, do circulate first. Business can wait. After all, this is a celebration. I will see you both
It's nice
later.
ragtime music.
Oh, and sister, I want to talk to you about the Carstairs matter. Will you have time this evening? Tomorrow?
I haven't forgotten. Tomorrow would be better.
Very good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have egos to massage, including my own.
What are we celebrating again?
Really, I am starting to wonder why Malkavians are permitted at our court. It is New Year, and a gathering at this time is considered traditional.
Of course. Surprised you still celebrate, though, given how many you've seen.
We like to keep up with the times.
So, you two are sisters, but very different sisters.
Sisters in blood, Detective, not sisters in mortal terms. Has your sire told you nothing?
Gideon is not the most direct of teachers. He likes me to pursue my own inquiries.
You are on thin ice, Malkavian, as is your sire.
You don't like my sire?
Gideon has his uses. You are yet to prove yours.
I help keep the mortals in happy ignorance.
The sheriff has a modicum of faith in you. I honestly can't think why.
Might I ask how you became prince? Or should I say, one of 2 princes?
You can ask. It is a simple matter. The attack on our dear sire all those years ago left us leaderless. Lou and I thought it best to combine our talents.
Not a very kindred thing, right? The lust for power being what it is.
I am never certain whether you're being sarcastic or direct.
Oh, direct. Definitely direct.
Lou Graham is adroit in certain spheres. I'd like to think my influence is in others. We complement each other well. Our partnership has seen this city successful through 30 years and more.
So, might I ask about the Carstairs matter Miss Graham mentioned?
A joint enterprise which my sister and I are considering. Nothing that should concern you. It is always wise to plan for the long term.
Well, I suppose in your case, the very, very long term.
Indeed. Now, if you'll excuse me,
Indeed,
I have
indeed.
enough of your fumbling tongue.
Ah, of course.
I wish a good evening to you, Detective. If, of course, you survive it.
I figured I should do the rounds properly before going to see her ladyship.
No, look at this guy.
Sheriff, good to see you. Enjoying the party?
Yeah, having a whale of a time. You just missed me doing the Charleston. Listen up. Court soirees ain't about cake and cookies. Everyone has a role to play. A foothold to gain or a score to settle. But you and me? It's our job to stop trouble before it happens. No one's above that, no matter who they are. Got it? So, do a few rounds, bump gums, get to know them all a little better. Forewarned is forearmed. You never know who you'll face tomorrow.
So, another year, huh?
What do I care? What am I gonna do, huh? Find a pretty dame to kiss at midnight? Make a resolution to drink less and go to church? Counting off the
Good
years
point,
when
good
you're
point.
immortal. What's the point? It's just a number.
It's just a number. How would you think of it if you were an immortal? Can you put yourself in those shoes? Maybe you're locked into the age that you are now. Imagine it's been another 20 years. You're still the same age. Time is just going forward. I mean, yeah, it's just another year. But yeah, I guess if mean, you say it's about the same for your own birthday slot, but I feel like there's at least slightly more emphasis since we're all going more and more toward our grave. Whereas like as a vampire, like there's no potential limitation on how far you could go.
Anything I should know?
Yeah, I got something. The cigarette girl killer. Knew the whole cross and rebar thing was familiar. Now don't go spreading this around. We don't want to start a panic. But doesn't this sound to you like the work of Santiago?
Who?
Ah, come on, Fabian. He hit the mortal front pages down in Frisco. Serial killer? Or hunter, depending on where you stand? Ask Isaac, the Nosferatu. He'll fill you in.
Who are these people? What are their lines? Who should I suck up to? Who should I avoid? What makes them all tick?
Hey, bloodsuckers are bloodsuckers. But we all share a secret, so we stick together. Lou calls it a family. The sisters and all their messed up cousins. And it's a family business. The court runs on money as much as blood. Mortals will pay a pretty penny for any vice, and more if it's outlawed. Fletcher runs the booze. Under Lou's wing, he's got free reign. Your old man Gideon handles the gambling. And Lou herself's been the Madam of Seattle for decades. Rosalind's the schemer. She's got Isaac, who has an ear in every alleyway. And she took in the Tremere girl to keep one foot in the arcane and one in the latest science. And you just make sure it all goes off without mortals catching on. Both the princes thought Gideon had it right, getting someone in the PD.
See you around.
Sure.
Interesting. So, the way they have it lined out, it's all about really just making money and whatnot off of the mortals. Oh wow, look at that.
I did enjoy a party, I wasn't one for drinking in company. No more than with one other tasty guest, at any rate.
Is this crazy? So it, like, the blood drips down and then... I guess they put, like, glasses underneath to catch it?
Well, well, if it isn't our very own investigator. I suppose they'd call you a dick, but you're hardly private. Am I right?
They'd call me Dick, but I'm so large that they call me Richard. I heard that the other day. But isn't the king of Swank?
The king of Swank himself. How's the upper crust?
Oh, now, let's not talk of kings among princes. I hope you haven't eaten. There'll be some rather keen party favors along shortly. Excellent vintage.
This is quite the shindig. Very intimate.
Our royals wanted to keep the guest list exclusive. The deserving and the delicious, as it were. Of course, sometimes we have to make exceptions. Soothsayers, sorcerers, and sleuths. They're useful, to be sure, but they lower the tone. Don't you agree? Oh, do forgive me. I completely forgot who I was talking to for a moment there. What must you think of me?
Asshole? Comes to mind? If I'm a Richard, you're a dick right there.
How's business? I hear the chink of coins and the clink of bottles.
You know, Prohibition's been a boon, an absolute boon. Mortals crave nothing more than forbidden fruit. Rosalind and Lou take their cut, of course, but the coffers are swelling. It's hardly a chore to pay that tax. We have a few rivals to put down. Easily dealt with. People know we have capable hands at the wheel.
Capable hands? There's a history, then.
You must know it, Detective. You lived here before you died, after all. The fire, the city's death and rebirth. I admire someone who has the guts to take direct action, don't you? I'm sure Hector will fill you in. Every lawman should know their city. Just so long as you overlook any whiskey barrels you find in dark places.
The sisters, the princes, they make quite the impression.
Oh, don't they just? Power, old sport, is a heady pheromone. It makes the delightful delectable and the harlot wholesome. It's a good look for the city. You can't buy charisma, nor even rent it for a night.
Good to talk to you.
Always an experience, Detective.
So, do I have charisma, chat? How's my charisma level? Time to get high. Time to get high indeed. Which vintage do we want? We have 27-year-old, a 24-year-old, we have a 30, and then we have a 35. Solid 6. I'm only a 6 charisma. Where's the nearest dark place to hide myself? I'm only a 6. Alright, well, Ooh, look at these. These are the Prince drums. Alright. Time to get high. And forget all about that 6. It's okay. I know you guys would give me higher numbers for some other stats. You know, wisdom, int, agility. Move a slider. You know. This is very fancy. It's one thing to have these square panels that's already really fancy, but to have the rings over that, incredible. Oh, I forgot that the timer. Well, I guess it's gonna be a double. I don't know. I'm kind of dead inside. I don't have the excitement that, you know, other women do, so I mean, you know, I know who I am. It's okay. Alright. I already talked to him. This is our sire.
Good evening to you both.
How are you finding the party, my boy? They haven't kicked you out, which I guess is a good sign. You know Sophia, of course.
We've not actually met. I don't want to intrude.
Oh, please do. Fabian, right? You sent Gideon the puzzle? You are just as I imagined. He has told me so much. I mean, not that we talk behind your back or anything. Well, we do. But it's all good things.
What? There's such a thing as too exciting? But yeah, I mean, I guess, you know, if I was more sultry or, you know, anyway, never mind. I'm sure I can adjust that score, but that's fine. Did you solve the cryptogram I sent?
Ah, yes. Thank you for reminding me. That puzzle you sent, an excellent recommendation.
I passed an entire night on it. Absolutely devilish.
Wasn't it just? It was "id" as a 2-letter word that baffled me.
Yes, completely threw off my cipher. If you find any more like that, you must let me know.
So how are things, oh sire of mine?
Ah, same old, same old. They saunter in so full of hope and lose it at the table.
You did pick up on that fascinating man the other day. The one with the numbers?
That's right. The numbers man. I could tell he was working an angle. Fidgety fingers, you know? I went over, asked him very politely. Those beans came spilling out. He's some sort of math whiz, brain full of digits, flapping around like butterflies. So we broke a few of his actual digits and threw him out on his rear.
Oh
You
shit!
liked him, I'm sure.
This is gangster. This is like back in the day. In terms of the gambling parlor, you're winning a little bit too much. Oh, you're good at math, are you? Let me show you some digits out here in the back. And then beat the shit out of him and then take his money? Holy crap. Stay away from gambling.
What are you working on, Sophia?
I just
crazy.
like to keep my head down. Try and be useful where I can.
Don't be so modest. Oh, you must tell Fabian about the wireless.
The wireless, yes. Imagine, we listened to an orchestra concert.
All the way from New York. Sophia has built a set from parts. Oh, it sounds like scratching in a box to me, but...
The potential to communicate instantly between cities, not shackled to the telegraph.
But then the risk. One mortal with a little equipment in their garage and our secrets are blasting out across the ether.
Well, that's the most alarming thing I've heard in a long time.
Exactly. Completely terrifying.
Interesting. Yeah, how would the vampires think about radio? Because the thing about radio is not until later and only by law enforcement was there any kind of encryption or any kind of security measures. So when you use radio, anybody with the right equipment could hear and listen in. For example, chat, you can look up the frequencies that are reserved for use by the Secret Service, and you can listen in on the Secret Service. Did you know that? I mean, they're only using it if the president is nearby you and it's short range, but absolutely. The entire frequency range of radio signals are all like designated. You know, they've all been parted out. Yeah, FBI has a segment of it. You know. I doubt the FBI are paying attention to our tiny little stream. Our humble little stream. estábamos. But, no, yeah. I mean, anyone can actually potentially listen in. Or illegally transmit on those frequencies.
Is there anything I should, you know, be aware of?
Actually, now you mention it, yes. A little morsel for you.
Ooh, a morsel.
Hector. I noticed some tension around the way he's holding his jaw. He's hiding something. A little push, and I could read enough to tell it was about a girl. I've never known him to spend time on romance. Interesting, don't you think?
I was joined with Fletcher, and, well, to be frank, he doesn't think much of either of you.
My dear boy, we may all be bloodsuckers, but Fletcher is a leech. He doesn't value you unless he can ride around on your shoulders like the parasite he is.
Gideon's insightful nature makes some kindred uncomfortable.
And Sophia's razor-sharp intellect makes us all feel like dullards.
I think maybe my tendency to put both feet in my mouth is what annoys them.
Oh, I hear you. I'm always giving myself a swift kick in the teeth.
Interesting. So together, the three of us are kind of like, you know, the slum dogs of the community.
Are all Camarilla princes like ours?
Terrifying, gorgeous, power-hungry tyrants, you mean? For the most part, yes. We could do a lot worse than our girls, I suppose, but truly, all I hear of princes follows the pattern. You have to remember, my boy, we're all sharks in human clothing.
It is also short-sighted. I'm not criticizing them, of course. I would never. I think our community would be better served if we spent a little more time researching all these emerging technologies that humans are coming up with, so we can protect ourselves. And a little less time...
There's some forward thinking.
Posing in ballrooms? Very true, my dear. Disappointing, but not surprising.
Good speaking to both of you.
Chin up, my boy. Don't let the hi-hats get away with anything.
We'll be here.
I mean, thinking about like potential technologies, like maybe you could shoot somebody with something that instantly, well, not instantly, but very quickly somehow poisons the blood that kills the vampire or paralyzes them, you know? That could be interesting as, you know, scientific weapons. You know, it reminds me of the CIA and their super killing gun that just fires like a little, like a micro-sized, you can't even feel it, micro-sized little pellet of like hardened neurotoxin. It's insane. Oh, it's worse than that. It's like the person just like has a heart attack in like a couple of minutes or something like that, or even less. And it's completely undetectable and unstoppable. I mean, yeah. The toxin was so bad that they were ordered to get rid of all of their supplies of it. But they had worked so hard to get that supply that they refused, and they just sort of put it in that certain particular storage closet somewhere. Oh Jesus, look at this guy. It says a Nosferatu. Right? Or a, yeah, that's right.
Evening. You're Isaac, right? Pleasant night.
Oh, am I in your place? My apologies, please. Pardon me.
No, not at all. It was you I wanted to talk to.
Why?
I don't think we've ever met, though I've heard of you.
I know who you are. The detective. Malkavian bloodline sired by Gideon Hall. A dog who will never let go of a bone. They call you only Fabian, but your full name is...
Whoa there! Let a man keep a little of his mystique, won't you?
Very well. You are Fabian, and I am Isaac.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I'm surprised to see you here.
I'm surprised to see you here. I heard you don't get out much.
Yes.
That's all he has to say. Oh, poor guy. It's because of how he looks, you know. Damn.
You don't strike me as the type of fella who lives it up at the weekend. You enjoy these parties?
No.
Well, why are you here?
Might I ask what brings you here?
The princes asked me to come, so I came. I'm their secret keeper. I observe, I learn, I research, I remember. they find it useful to have me on hand. Kindred of my clan are not well suited to such events, but I will step into the light when requested.
I get it. No one wants to outshine the hosts.
Indeed.
I gotta say, I do find the Nosferatu an interesting riddle. Would you be open to a sit-down some other time so I can pick your brains? I'd like to learn more about your folk, about your role in the Camarilla. I hope that ain't too forward.
Is it forward? I do not know. But I would enjoy sharing knowledge, so long as it is reciprocated.
Okay, that's fair.
It seems both our princes are in a fine mood tonight.
Yes, they are in good spirits. Some believe it impossible for two kindred to rule one domain. Indeed, I have found precious few instances of it being attempted before. It is assumed they will destroy each other in a bid to claim full power, but our princes seem to be the exception. They have not had a serious disagreement since March 2nd. It was a dinner party. Lou suggested I be forced to sire the beautiful wife of a politician who didn't laugh at her joke. Rosalind thought it crass.
That's kind of, yeah. So here's the thing. Nosferatu, they themselves tend to pick out people who are particularly cruel because of their vanity, right? And then turn them into Nosferatus. For somebody else like the prince to try or want to, or have the inclination to want to send a Nosferatu and force them to turn somebody just because you don't like them, that's pretty dark. That's pretty bad.
So what do you think of our princes? Just between you and me.
They benefit each other in ways outsiders can't always see. Without both of them, Seattle would be in turmoil. Some find Rosalind cold and distant, but I think she is misunderstood. Not everyone enjoys being the center of attention.
Hector pointed me in your direction. What can you tell me about Santiago?
The hunter. Something of a legend. An enterprising mortal who has sent many kindred to their final deaths. New Orleans was one of his hunting grounds not 10 years ago, as was San Francisco in the previous decade. Little is known about the man or woman, save that their killings all feature the cross of St. James, a signature of sorts, hence the name. It is believed that he is a member of the Society of Leopold, one of the deadliest and most ancient factions of hunters of the supernatural. If he is indeed such a zealot, he believes himself to be a literal soldier of Christ.
Jesus.
Yes, that one.
Excuse me, won't you?
I'll be here.
Jesus, yes, that one.
I couldn't keep Lou waiting all night. Time to head up to face her.
Ooh. Historical record of the elder known as the Nomad. No shit said more.
Mistress Lou, you had something you wanted to discuss.
Ah, yes. The future, Detective. My sister and I have plans, and I'd like you to look into something for us.
What do you want me to look into, Mistress Lou? Just give me the facts.
You're aware of our recent troubles in the liquor market? Has Fletcher said anything to you?
He mentioned something in passing about rivals.
We are about to expand, but are suffering from a small roadblock, Detective. A roadblock I put at your door.
Mine?
Your territory, at least. Our Vancouver run has been interrupted, perhaps even redirected, and the rumor says it's someone in law enforcement.
Any names?
Any names, faces? Any idea who?
Not as of yet. I do have a location and have managed to acquire some photographs. I will have my man Campbell deliver it to your office.
That does sound like a solid start to a case. I won't deny it. This is quite the shindig.
Obviously, it's one of mine. But you focus, detective, please. You miss so much if you don't pay proper attention. Now, if we can just...
Oh shit.
My sister!
One from the top, both literal and figurative. Our killer was out for the kindred of Seattle, and I had a feeling he was just getting started.
Damn. And so they went from 2 princes to 1. And then
Well,
she
rise and shine,
later
Sheriff.
gave
About
up
time
the
you clocked in.
princehood.
See what the prince has lined up for us tonight.
You have nothing to say about your memories?
Well, that was a lineup of faces from 100 years back. Something's pulling them out of my past. Do I trust my own mind? I would not vouch for it. I do think those things happen, but why we're both seeing them and what bearing they have on our case, that is a puzzle I can't answer right now. I guess we should head out.
Look how detailed the wood is. Time to get high. Think tall. Let's put on some good music. Let's see. Sloth says, what if it's another vampire out hunting other vampires? That's possible, but given the clue of the cross, it's unlikely. But still technically possible. You have 420 bits left. To spend or not to spend? Oh, I'm sorry, Sloth. Alright, let me do... I've been charging up the proper dabbering. Nope, and Nargo has redeemed one as well. We're gonna be double dabbing. Okay, I've been charging up the proper dabbering. It's unfortunately really dying in terms of its plug and also just how much charge it holds. But the new one should be coming soon. It's already in shipping. What one's that? Oh, I have some good stuff. Bam, bam. So this jukebox that we're playing with here, I think this was a pre-order bonus. Anyway, it's warmed, so cheers everyone. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the show. Hope your day has been improved. now to do some more, because Nargo also redeemed. So, cheers again. Alright. And they're double toasted, the song finished, and we're ready to go. Oh yeah, now we're playing as ourselves again.
About time. Surprise!
This feels mean to say. Of course Nosferatu can be in public. You know, I mean that they don't typically often, but you know.
How did you get here?
One dainty foot after the other. In the nomad steps he trod. Or something equally festive. It's Christmas! Everyone's too wrapped up to even look around. A modern tragedy, am I right? All the lonely people. Mind you, it makes for easy pickings when you're feeling the need.
The kids trying to become more friendly with him.
It is refreshing to find one of your clan outside the shadows.
Stepping out's my thing. I might be undead, but I know what I am. What we both are, right? We're fabulous. We're gonna live forever, and the normies.
By the way, according to the lore,
you're a bloodsucker, my friend. It doesn't get any more queer than that.
Queer?
Embrace it. Love it. Masquerade permitting, of course. Terms and conditions definitely apply.
Some Nosferatu, basically your entire body like goes through like a twisty and change. Some Nosferatu look so bad that they just purely look like a monster. Some Nosferatu don't survive the transformation. It's like that bad. So I mean, this is like a really, what you call a very light transformation. So he lucked out, basically.
Have you news to share? Something brought you here.
Yeah. Heard of Isabella Moore?
We met.
Well, of course you did. Bit of a poser, right? Toreador through and through. And then even further through. Art must be excess. Art must provoke. Art must live perilously close to railing the masquerade into orgasmic oblivion.
Yeah, the Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Anyway, she has a nightclub, Atrium. There's blood on the snow outside, and the doors are locked. The cop bands are all stirred up. I'm kind of tied up with a thing. Do me a sheriffy favor, throw on your glad rags, slip into the party, see what's what.
Tell me about her. What am I likely to face?
Honest opinion? I fucking love art, you know? Real art, raw art. She's really good, but she's biting too deep. Thralls, blood dolls, pick your poison. She's made it big among the kind. Magazine cover big. Heck, internet big, they tell me. The bigger she is, the closer she grinds herself along the edge of the masquerade, the more she gets off on it.
I will visit this atrium.
A cut to the chase kind of sheriff. That's handy. Take it from a self-serving rat like me. You're doing okay so far. Ryong loves you, baby. But don't get any ideas. She might be new to this prince thing, but the kid's swinging the hammer right now. Don't piss her off.
No, but she loves me, so it's okay. We aced everything with Ryong, the current prince. Okay, do we wanna... I was just thinking, like, we're now the sheriff. Like, do we want a different appearance? Does this look more sheriffy? I want to unlock Toreador outfits. I probably want a bunch of these outfits, but to do that we need to get different types of blood.
Does it strike you as funny? Dreaming about Miss Moore's club only to be sent there? It all connects in the end. Chain link to chain link.
Wanna hook up? Yeah?
Yeah, Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Ooh, we need red for sure.
Give me your money. You won't get hurt.
Damn. I need to find a better spot.
If he follows me over here. There we go. Me, that sweet, sweet rage. Rage.
Just need a big score. Then I can call it a night.
I'm not giving you the proper symbols though, so I don't know that this would give the points that I want. Kind of thinking that we should just do this for a minute. Go around drinking some blood, and then I can unlock some abilities, which will unlock outfits. Give ourselves some more options.
You want me? You got me.
Okay, what we need now is an alleyway.
I don't usually do this sort of thing. Let's take this somewhere more private.
Yeah, there's like people everywhere. Down here. Yep, with the groovy, spooky music. Perfect. There's a cop walking past. I don't want them to get involved.
Here, I don't freeze to death.
I think I'll take him down here. There's a person here, but I'm just gonna make her go away.
I want your wallet, watch, jewelry, whatever, now!
My pimp's gonna kill you.
Yeah, now's a good call. Okay, let's hit this purple one.
More here and a bit more there. Yeah.
Guess I don't have anything that would interest them. Shouldn't have to risk it in front of these people. Or wait until she walks somewhere.
But it still sucks.
We could also scare her and then chase her until she runs somewhere where she's alone. Let's try that. Okay, that's a good direction. That's a good direction. Who are you talking to? Who's Edward? Who's 17? Let's see. So we're at 400, 200, 100. We can see in advance what things cost. So this will cost 150. And that's 250 and 100 there. So if I can get another 150 red, then we can unlock 2 abilities at once, which would be 2 outfits.
wrong guy to mess with tonight.
Thankfully, there's nobody in the area. Easy peasy. Ah, damn it. Sounds nice. Well, we just need one more red one. I'm not seeing them on the map though. Let's go this way. A damn pit. Okay, we can warm up the proper thing. I think we still have enough energy. Yeah. Hands warming up. I like how the smoke looks. Or steam, I should say. It's a good steam generation. Oh, cheers everyone. Okay. The Sloth said dab hits has to be the real secret to immortality. Well, I mean, when you're already immortal like me, then, you know, what can you do? But, I will say this. Most cannabis, so the cannabinoids are all THC, or unless vastly THC, which is what gets you high, you know? But some of it can be CBD. And CBD doesn't get you high, but it can have certain other slight effects. And one of them is that it helps increase your brain plasticity. That is your ability for your brain to change and mold itself. You know, people keep joking about that whether or not you're smooth brain or not, because of how, like, the more ridges you have, the more IQ you tend to have. But besides that, you also don't want to be a hard brain. You want to be a soft brain. You want to be a brain that's able to change and grow. So some cannabis has some CBD, but usually not very much. And a lot of times doesn't have any. But you'll see products that are sold that have CBD, and now you'll know why. It also promotes, some people would say, you know, anti-stress, what am I looking for? Anyway, who cares what the other things are? The main reason I would say to take CBD is simply for the brain plasticity. So there you go. Nailed it. Okay, this red person, and then we'll go and learn 2 abilities. And there's an alleyway right there. But there's also a police officer. We have to wait for this person to go, and there's also one over there. Okay, we'll just let them stew there for a moment. Obviously, there's like pending transactions, and he's hit his credit limit. Or maybe even it said it dispensed money, and it didn't actually dispense anything. Hey, buddy. That's what I was gonna offer you money. Get me if you can. Yeah, I'm here to make a withdrawal at the blood bank. Okay, so now we want to go here. That's the right. That is the right one. But yeah, I do actually want this marker. That's perfect. So we should go down here and then go to the rooftops. I was thinking the other night, you know, if I want to go fast, I really should go to the rooftops. I got an achievement for 75 meters and a single glide. And that looked like a rare achievement. But we'll see. It's still a new game. Alright, teach me the ways.
Keep it quick. I need to add some fingernails before the glue dries.
I would like your aid to awaken some of my power.
Fine, make it quick.
And we'll take this one.
So they say drinking Toreador blood will help you wake up some old memories? I don't normally screw with this kind of stuff, so no promises. You'll find some freshly squeezed patience juice in the jar in front of you. The one on the left. The one on the right's paint water.
Oh my god.
Okay, I think
so we're
that
drinking
should
her
do it.
blood.
Go, be powerful or whatever.
Would you aid me once more?
Yeah, okay. Developing a taste for the arts and the artist, are you? I got a jar ready for you. I think that worked. Careful, you might be a crow brain for the next few days.
Crow brain.
Have a pleasant night.
Okay, so we learned some cool potential abilities if we want to put points into it. Blake is actually cool. Instead of that, we have the shadow one, where we show up right behind somebody. The hint thing about this is it lets us instantly feed, but this one can let us teleport anywhere, including where people aren't. So, good to unlock potential in the future. Entrancing kiss? Ooh. But we're not gonna give up this one. This one is what we mix with the Shadow Oblivion world, where we hold them in place and then we leave Oblivion, and we leave them behind. I can imagine a mod that lets us have more than just a few at a time. If this feels like designed for console, right? You have 4 abilities for, you know, the 4 direction keys or whatever. You know? The top and bottom are passives. Anyway, we should have 2 outfits here. Pretty stylish. Very artistic. First one's pretty good. Like, if we compare that to this one, like, this one is very crossy. And the boots and stuff. Versus, like, some nice heels and looks like leather pants. So you have a leather jacket. I mean, pretty nice. The player. So I kind of like that one. I think that's a win. It's a win for us. But we can unlock a few more of these other ones. They're just kind of cheap for the first couple of levels for each of these. Just need to go suck some more blood. Trying to get somewhere with neutral light. Yeah, I'll just move like over here. I forget sometimes that we have telekinesis. Yeah, so there's a vulnerable individual.
Well, then where is it? That's it, you're dead.
See what deal over here. Ah, somebody saw. Oh well. Nobody's hide. Up here for a second. And we're good to go. No specials around right now, huh?
Some change?
You sort of flashing. I want to see. Do we just get a little bit from him?
Holy shit. I wish I looked that good. Good to have goals, right?
Yeah, I think I intimidated her.
Want to do more than talk? Yeah. See something you need?
I had to talk to her once, so. Darn it.
Just need a big score. Yeah. See something you need? Oh no, I don't.
Some red? Yeah, let's see, do we get any red from this at all? 10 XP. And that's it. Oh, here's some more though, they popped up.
Way too much points. Who's gonna notice a missing color? This would be a lot easier if my fingers weren't so numb. Sorry, don't call the cops. They're trying to kill me.
Well, go down the alleyway.
Stay away. Leave me alone. Oh, this place is a dump. Help, please.
There we go. Just casual, just drinkage, you know.
Just accept a pin.
Just straight up drinking. Nobody was in range. Who else we got? Another one over here?
Whatever you can spare, please.
With this casual, cool music. We're just going around drinking the night away. You think it's possible to get fat from overfeeding on blood? So we're sort of... I think... Okay, alright, hold on. So, two different thoughts. First, I don't think that based on what we're doing, that we would get overfed because we're sort of like burning the blood to learn new abilities. That's how I see it. But also, secondly, I think you pretty much keep your form permanently. I don't think you can really grow or shrink or anything really. And if you tried to engorge, I feel like your blood vessels could only hold so much.
Thing apart.
I think if you were like actually a demon from hell, you could probably engorge and then get larger and eventually explode. But as a vampire, I don't think so.
Stupid fucking machine. Get off me!
I know people are watching. I don't care. I'm just gonna get it done. Oh shit. I do care about getting shot though. It's overtime. Ooh, time to get high. I will take it. Thank you so much, Slot. Highly appreciated. Just another day in Seattle. And when I say day, I mean night. Alright, it's warming up. Let's see, what do we have to feed on? I'll take that thing nearby. Don't mind me, I'm just dropping in. Anyway, cheers everyone. Oh, right. I got a lot in there. Now you follow me this way. Wait, are they following me?
Lead on, hot stuff. You are godsend. You know that?
Oh, I know. And I'm about to show you. Oh, you have to go for your work, right? Well, it's always a pleasure, Sloth. Thank you for coming through and being a part of the stream. Hope you enjoy the VOD, and we'll see you on Friday. Yeah, let's just talk to the pawn shop guy. We can learn a couple of his abilities.
It is good to see you again.
Will you help me once again?
I'm glad you returned.
And we learn this one. Yeah, we should be able to learn too.
I am told that if you drink the blood of Banu Hakim, it will awaken the memory of some of the powers you gained from my kind. I will give you my blood in a cup. Drink and be restored.
I'm surprised that they're all so willing to do this. But I guess
I
because
hope
they've
that
been
was
commanded
refreshing.
by the prince, they're willing
There
to
is
do
more
it.
to uncover. Will you assist me?
I was hoping you would ask.
But I think it's weird. I don't think normally they would be up for that. It's like
Here, I
I'm
have again prepared
getting the
my blood for
powers
you.
of
Can I watch you drink?
your clan because I drank some of your ancestors in the past.
Ah, you feel a new stirring
So
in
I'm
the blood,
reclaiming
yes?
my abilities.
Be well.
Kind of dark. Alright, let's see what we got from him. Okay. Interesting. But not really what we're going for. We should try Ventru. That would be nice. How are we doing on points? We definitely need more purple. Definitely need more red. Speaking of red.
No, I don't want.
Someone there?
They tried to shoot me and they shot the other guy in the head. I can only imagine what it would feel like as an officer. Okay, use more purple. I do think Glacier Hotel. I think that's where the... Or is it here? Where the, the leader, the Camarilla, whatchamacallits. I think it must be here, because the symbols, well... Ventru clan contact. I guess it is here. So we don't want to go there yet? Maybe? Wait. This would take 150 of that. Yeah, we need another purple. And another couple of reds. One purple and a couple of reds. And just sort of have to wait for the rain blood types to show up. A slight annoyance, but not that big of a deal. And we could actually just go and do more of the story while we wait. Yeah, let's go to the hotel now. Damn, did you hear that scream? Ooh, there's a rat over here. Could use that. Maybe that was the scream. The guy yelling his head off. Because the ATM took his money. I've never had that happen. I'm pretty sure ATMs are very secure and they'll just dispense nothing and charge you. But if it did happen to you, oh my god, I could imagine being so pissed off. That's like, what do you do? So we're free to drinking because the place is like a graveyard because I killed the people here earlier. So that's convenient. And there's a purple. We need the purple. Interesting, okay. We're kind of alone over here. Wait, no, I lied. They're not alone at all. Can I go somewhere useful? That's good. Sweet, sweet, no one collect points. So yes, the purple are the people who are unhappy. No one calling. And the reds are angry. Yes, it's just coloring.
Over your wallet, quick.
I thought I was trying to pull away. Oh well, we'll take the one. we sort of have enough, but find there's one over here. I still want to go over there anyway. No, the place telling me off. That's fine.
I was starting to think you wouldn't show. Let's go somewhere private.
Yeah, come.
I wish I knew what it is about you, but I'll follow you anywhere. Tonight is definitely not.
Yeah, tonight's gonna be unforgettable, although you're gonna forget all about it. Ironically. Okay, so now there's more up here. I shouldn't get too greedy because we don't want to get staked and then lose a bunch of points. But considering that sometimes they're not around and it's like we're waiting for them to spawn, I'm like, well, we should probably take it while it's there. Look both ways before you bite. I feel like, yeah, that would be like an early lesson. It's kind of like look both ways before you cross the street. You just look both ways before you bite someone. What do we have here? Warning in a very concealed location. At least I thought so. And we definitely is watching. And we want that purple. Yeah, go somewhere isolated.
Please help me.
Yeah, that's it. All right. How we doing on points? Oh, Jesus, look at that. Perfect. Okay, so we want, let's go with this person, I think. We want to try to get some Ventru powers. Because Ventru have, good style to them. You know, first pick, obviously gonna go to Toreador, so we tried that. Sometimes they can be a little bit more flamboyant, you know? Like we see with the second outfit. But, the adventure should always be classy. This means I have to drink this jerk's blood.
Ah, Fire. How are you?
I require your help to recover my strength.
I am eager to share experiences with you.
Ooh, he even unlocked Cloud Memory. Interesting. Wow, terminal decree. Just straight up kill yourself.
I assume you know how this works, but just so we're on the same page, drinking my clan's blood will give your brain a lovely jolt and help to reawaken your dormant powers. I will offer you some of mine in a martini glass.
Will there be an olive garnish?
Naturally. What do you take me for?
We're getting an olive garnish with our blood.
Pleasure to be of service, Sheriff.
I need your aid to recover my skills.
But of course,
Take
I
another.
value the experience.
Oh, how does he value the experience? He's doing nothing but like dripping his own blood into a martini glass for us. And then adding an
Back
olive.
for another, are you? Let's see what we can rustle up this time. I hope
Bloody
that
martini.
did the trick, old sport.
Old sport. You want bean?
Have a pleasant night, Fletcher.
Okay. So we've unlocked 2 new abilities, potentially. Wow, we can potentially control other people. Possession. Then we'd lose our teleport. Our teleport and then quick eat. Okay, let's see. Ooh. Okay, this is very basic and not very stylish in my opinion. This is beautiful. This is what we're looking for. This is an outfit that says, I'm in charge, I can beat you up, and then my coat will block the blood from getting on my beautiful outfit. With the heels, it's beautiful. And this is called the Prince. Perfect. Strength and power clothed in a panther-like grace and an aura of command that you could feel a mile away. Yeah, this is our outfit right now. This is perfect. The only thing really missing, I feel like, is that there hasn't been a real difference in sound with regards to what shoes we're wearing. You know? Like, I feel like we should be hearing the clicking of our heels. You know, versus like wearing these soft rubber boots. Maybe I'm nitpicking, but I feel like it's an oversight. Oh, chances are rings that we're wearing too. Now we're wearing a purple ring on the left. Ooh, another glowing ring. Interesting. I gotta drain you before the cop gets here.
What is it? Is there trouble I can deal with?
Looks like it. Arjun's one of the Thin Bloods that came in from Tacoma. He's been spotted in the parking garage opposite the PD. We should clear it out. They're getting too close.
I will deal with it. We will speak again.
Yeah, I guess it's because it started, yeah. Because it started the quest, this marker disappeared. For starting the quest over here. So it's fine, let's go do this first. Otherwise I was gonna go up to see Luke, because I think her or somebody else in there has a quest for me.
Stupid.
Quick cheeky little drink. We have a bangle as well. That's cool. A little copper bangle. On both sides, maybe? Yeah? I guess you can see them. Wish I could rotate our character here, but we can't.
Jesus, help me! Stay back, creep!
Yeah, they're blocked off on the inside, so shouldn't have to go up. Up the side. Just as they said no one's getting through here on their watch, I instantly come up and killed them. The irony.
Convince the master to move to a different analog state. One that's warmer.
That's why you never tempt fate.
Wonder if being bit means you don't get cold no more.
Fuck me! Help me kill this fuck! Fucking die! Shit.
I had deleted some of them.
Take this! Firing! Peekaboo, asshole! Oh, missed! Ready to die?
And that's it for them.
Oh, they deserve that. Honda will be pleased.
I haven't tried using guns yet. I need to try that more.
Give me my money, fucking thing. Stupid fucking machine. Hey! What the fuck? You after my money?
I shouldn't have walked.
Yeah, follow me in here. That's a good little pet. Yes, give me that blood. Any more on offer? Ooh, a deal. We could definitely use the purple.
It's cold tonight.
Wait. Did they just no longer become melancholic? They cheered up? I landed next to them and they cheered up. What the heck? Anyway, we don't need more blood. Let's just go do the mission.
There's Atrium, a fancy feeding ground for a fancy dame.
Daddy Issues podcast? Wow. So we visited Atrium as Fabian,
There's our
but
boys
not
in
as
blue.
ourselves.
Tread carefully.
Lansig does like the quick save, but there's no saving.
Evening, friend. Afraid there's no fun to be found here. Back of the line, maybe it'll open up later.
Officer McMillan. 3 kids, wife has a bad leg.
Act like we know him and maybe he forgot. Make him feel bad.
Officer Macmillan, good to see you again. How is your dear wife?
Hey there. She's good, thank you. But if you know Abigail, you know she'd tell you to run along home. Strong drink is a mocker.
Yeah, that's Abigail.
Place is locked up tight and no one's answering. Sorry to spoil your night, friend, but I'd find your party elsewhere.
So much for sweet talking. It's a big building. There'll be another way inside.
I wonder if we would gotten something different if we were wearing the priest outfit. I doubt they would have let us in as a priest, but I guess you never know.
Blood on the snow? If I had to guess, that came from Atrium. Intentional? Maybe you could scramble up, look for a window.
What do we have here?
A masterpiece, huh? That?
How are there? Surprised there's no door from here to somewhere else, except maybe this is rented as a different space.
Master will reward me.
I am a bride of Cain.
Whatever the Camarilla throws at us, we'll be ready.
You'll be ready, huh?
The embrace will be rapturous.
Just like that. 5 of them insta-killed. Just gone. And his house done. And we get where I need to go.
Show's invitation only. Your name ain't on the list.
Destroyed.
Now that's handy. They've made us a way up.
Did you notice they wore your symbol? Benny, now these people? Curious. So much blood. But not all fresh by the tang.
Wait a minute. There we go. Should double check down here. Make sure my symbol isn't, oh, it's already closed behind me?
Those are no dolls. So where did all this blood come from?
Real aspirational. Thanks, man. I really put my soul into it, you know? I just hope the plan works.
Don't worry. We gave Isabella everything she needs. She's raring to go.
I heard that there was an intruder skulking around downstairs. A canny kindred?
Don't worry about that. That fucker's already toast. Crazy D went down to deal with it.
They sent Crazy D? Well, whoever that poor bastard was, I feel sorry for them.
Yeah, but they're nothing but a pile of bones by now.
Bones and
I think I ate them.
tears.
What's that? I will investigate.
Alright. We're fully charged. I've now eaten 50 people without them knowing that I was coming.
Icicles of the tongue, a sacrament of the flesh to rise us upwards. We give of you because it is required. Great art requires sacrifice, a dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard. Art is my song, the music to last through the ages.
Rest in pieces.
I have wallowed in the meat joy and seen the dawn we could walk through when our works are revealed. The drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with the stilled heart. No more bindings, no more to the crime of silence. No more to the hiding and the craven bow. We will sit on thrones made of gold and wonder and be incandescent. And you will become art. Become the dance and the interchange. This is my prayer. This new world, this gift, this giving, this heart.
So what kind of cult is this?
And I give this heart to you, my people. So jump, Teshin, jump. And emerge as poetry of the blood.
Poetry of the blood?
My docile lambs. My unflinching acolytes. My sacrificial virgins. My weak rocking cradles. To you who are the source. To you who lie spent. The water of life flowed onwards to the fountain. Such fragile ephemera. Icicles on the tongue. A sacrament of the flesh to rise us upwards. Because it is required.
A devout.
Great art requires sacrifice. A dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard. My art is my song, a music to last through the ages. I have seen Lascal in the
I almost feel sorry for him.
The drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with the stilled heart.
No. Yes. I was gonna say your shotgun can't beat my attacks, can they?
My sacrificial virgins, my weak rocking cradles.
Hi, Nargil. Thank you for coming and joining and being part of it. I really appreciate it. You have a good night, and we'll see you on Friday.
Icicles on the tongue, a sacrament of the flesh to rise us upwards. We give of you because
Another big one. I have an idea. Oh shit, there's other small ones though.
I am beauty, and I will be heard. My art is my song, a music to last through the ages. I have seen
What I want to
Lascal
do
in the
is
thickening of a world congealed.
eat him, and then teleport behind him, eat him again. I thought that would do more damage to him, but it didn't actually. That's kind of the problem. All right. Ended perfectly. I was a little bit tense there for a second, but we're good.
My docile lambs, my unflinching acolytes, my sacrificial virgins, my weak rocking cradles. To you who are the source, to you who lie spent, the water of life flowed onwards to chemicals on the tongue. A sacrament of the flesh to rise us upwards.
There we go. Double tap. Now I can attack 4 times and then eat him.
I will see you. We will chill off.
Oh, it's nice because if they're nearby, they can't attack me while I'm feeding. So that's supposed to be okay. So much good blood out of them. And yeah, done and done. Honestly, to be able to teleport behind people is so powerful. Because you can do either the assassination attack, or drain their blood, or even just crouch and move away. Incredible.
To you, my docile lambs, my unflinching acolytes, my sacrificial virgins, my weak, rotten cradle.
They're blonde. Okay.
Now, this is more
Definitely
like
reach
Isabella.
the penthouse. Definitely reach the penthouse. There's the symbol.
I have seen Lascaux in the thickening of a world congealed. I have wallowed in the meek joy and seen the dawn we can walk through when our works are revealed. The drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with the stilled heart.
You can say there's something a horrible murder scene, but then again, among vampires, this is probably a pretty tame scene.
Ah, drained to the dregs. I've seen this get up before. This is one of Isabella's blood dolls. A willing victim.
Will sit on thrones made of gold and wonder and be incandescent. And you will become art, become the dance and the interchange.
Like these are, look at these, the tombs are pulsing.
This is my prayer. This new world, this gift, this giving, this heart.
Oh,
So jump.
whose art's an atrium?
And emerge as poetry.
Well, hey there. Hope you're not looking for a bite to eat.
Wait, this is who we're looking for.
You are. I'm afraid I'll have to ask
Right?
you to find another vein tonight. I'm a little short.
A little short. She's nearly empty.
Tell me who you are.
Darling, I'm her favorite. She kisses me with her teeth, 'cause I'm the most delicious thing.
Wait. Don't we know her?
I'm Victorine.
Yeah.
I'm Lizzie Siddle. I'm Ophelia, floating in the
No,
river
this
of
is-
blood.
This is
I am her muse.
the woman who
You are her
who
food.
Fabienne had in the police
Well, I
department.
guess you could just call me Verona.
Hey there,
But
Trouble.
you'll
Welcome.
see.
Good to see
she'll
you.
Paint me eternally beautiful. Her art, it'll save me. Wash my
So when we were
sins
playing as
away.
Fabian the detective, he was
It is
looking
her.
into
Poor
a death threat about her, or more succinctly about her sister, her twin sister.
I understand. What is an artist without her inspiration?
I knew you'd see. You got an eye for the divine. My sacrifice is gonna be the greatest thing I ever did. She paints salvation, and our screams are our prayers. She'll take us to heaven, and her work will open the door for us all.
That's our clue. It's her work. The entrance has something to do with her work.
She gonna pin me up against the wall like the masterpiece I am. I can't wait.
To you, my docile lambs, my
So, the way in is through her art somehow.
rocking cradle.
Well, Verona went down the same route as her sister. Guess it's one way to grieve.
The water of life flows onwards to the fountain.
Damn, look at all these people.
Fragile ephemera, icicles on the tongue, a sacrament of the flesh to rise us upwards.
That's obviously where the hidden door is, right? Little good hidden door. There's even buttons on the side.
We give of you because it is required. Great art requires sacrifice, a dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard. My art is my song, a music to last through the ages.
So I see blood droplets.
I have seen Lascaux in the thickening of a world congealed. I have wallowed in the meat joy and seen the dawn we can walk through when our works are revealed. The drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with the stilled heart.
I see that symbol.
No more bindings. No more the cry of silence. No more to the hiding and the craven bow.
And it's just you have the Toreador symbol in here.
We'll sit on thrones made of gold and wonder at the incandescent. And you will become art. Become the dance and the interchange.
And this was that symbol. So each of these symbols is represented. Is there an order to these things?
This is my prayer. This new world, this gift, this giving, this heart is mine. And I give this heart to you, my people. So jump, she jump, and emerge as poetry of the blood.
Maybe I just hit all four?
That first painting, it had your symbol. That got anything to do with it?
My unflinching my sacrificial virgins, my weak rocking cradles. To you who are the source, to you who lie spent, the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain. Such fragile ephemera, icicles on the tongue.
So that one,
a sacrament
for sure.
of the flesh to rise us upwards.
Okay, so we can just brute force this.
We give of you because it is required. Great art requires sacrifice, a dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard.
Ooh, feel that breeze? Did that door just close behind us? Well, when God closes a door...
What?
The cat complains, usually.
Wow, you can really see like the blood on the ground and how it like reflects the light. This game has been really impressive on the visuals. But yeah, you see this and you're like, oh shit, there's a camera. Somebody watched me come down here. And there's no button to reopen this.
What's wrong?
I feel...
Fire? Fire! You alright?
She has done something to me.
She knew you were coming. She practically brought us here. To sap
Oh,
your
see, you locked on my vampire powers.
Never heard of this. What in tarnation?
They're all like zombies. This is gonna be a serious boss fight, isn't it? Can't even use telekinesis. This is bad. Oh, this is real bad. And some of these are through the table. Shit, some of them don't have a heartbeat anymore. Oh shit. Still a super vampire. What are you gonna do about it? We do technically have potions too.
this level of control, the ghouls, the blood dolls.
Even me.
Yeah. It's a goddamn cult. Jonestown. Tools, toys to be used and discarded at her pleasure. We gotta stop this.
They can't feed on these people? Again, huh? Put myself in battle again? How many people are caught up in this cult?
So many bodies because of her. We need to end this.
Like, what proportion of the city does this represent? It's gotta be serious. Full on the potions? Yeah, I need blood potions. Not healing potions. Well, I got back my telekinetic abilities. What's in here? You in there? No. More healing potions. Only guess there's another fight coming. Alright. It's time to go all in. Berserker mode.
You have made this such a collaboration.
How wonderfully destructive of you. But all art is violence without the right canvas. Is our work not sublime?
It makes a statement.
And what a statement it is. I knew when we first met, you would understand. La Sombra have never shied from true darkness.
She does like the sound of her own voice.
You know this mark. You used it to weaken me. Tell me what it is.
A child's doodle. Unimaginative and inelegant. The work of lesser hands. Think of it as a harness, designed to constrain and control. I won't deny that leashing you is pleasant.
You invited me here to witness this? Why make me your audience?
Don't think so little of yourself, Nomad. You are a participant, a misplaced fragment of the greater art.
What are you talking about?
Don't you fret. You will be put in your proper place.
The drained mortals, the bloody gutters. Why are you doing this?
I serve the fountain that will slick the streets of the mundane. From its waters shall spring an end. From the end, a beginning.
The end of what?
Why, the masquerade! Ushering forth the bold new dawn of shamelessness.
Stop playing futile games.
We've put off our love match long enough.
I will have straight answers from you.
And what can you give me for them? I've told you before, Fire. Art always takes.
This is more than you alone. Who is behind this?
It's in her eyes. She's dying to tell you.
We tried to manipulate her. That was my first when I saw this. I was like, oh yeah. We'll just pretend to play along. But I don't know if she would believe us. She knows we're La Sombra. She knows that we would manipulate to whatever end. I'm thinking this one. Come now, you want your truth seen.
All artists desire to be seen, to be understood. That is what their work is. A muse guides you, and you want to tell me.
Very good. You continue to impress. My answer should
Damn
be
straight.
no surprise. You've spent centuries running. A frightened rabbit before the sword of Cain.
Sabbat. Monsters. A death cult.
So simplistic.
I will destroy you, Isabella. And when I find your pack, I will destroy them as well. No mercy.
I should hope not. Now run, rabbit. Run, rabbit. Run, run, run!
A bit shady since we don't have any of our powers, except for, of course, our natural super speed. Have our thralls fight me instead. Come on, Isabella. I think that could even possibly wish to harm me? Or have the possibility of harming me? Yeah, right. Do your worst. Crazy fighting right here. This is epic vampire fighting. No, I ain't right. This is gonna jump back and more minions. Of course. No, now he's fighting with the minions. Nice. That's some order for her. And like that, it's over.
The mark. Tell me how to get rid of it.
Little flame. Love me.
Fire, this is her power. Don't listen.
Rip her throat.
Love me.
Shut up!
Well, that's one way to do it.
Ah, fire. Everything under wraps? How's Isabella holding up?
It did not end well. For her.
I did not share her artistic viewpoint. She was puppeting her crowd, draining them, her lake of blood to bathe in. She had no intent to preserve the masquerade, quite the opposite in fact. So, I took her head.
Well, shit. She always was one match away from an exploding cigar.
There's gonna be fallout. Tully, the PD.
On it. Gonna be tricky without our back room buddy, but I'll get it done.
But Tali's right. She was a problem. It's past time we trim the fat. Call it restructuring. Either way, it makes things easier. Well done, Sheriff. I'll make sure you're compensated.
Damn straight. About that compensation.
What I want is answers. Instead, I find only more questions.
And as per our agreement, you're more than welcome to run your own investigation. Besides, you have Sophia now. She's scatterbrained, but she's never once let me down. Just give her time.
I am not finished with my report. Isabella. She claimed to be Sabbat, a member of the Sword of Cain. I assume you know of whom I speak. Cultists, Diablerists, the Ancient Blight. In the name of Cain, they would expose us, ruin us, run us out, or worse. No princedom is safe. Even a stable Seattle would fall to their chaos.
Cutie, you'd look great in a tinfoil hat, but I smell either batshit or bullshit.
Tali! I apologize for him, Fire. Please, continue.
That is not all. My mark. She knew it. She used it somehow. To weaken me.
Listen, Demolition Derby, that's not the sort of thing you should throw around, capiche? A sheriff with a kill switch is not a useful sheriff.
Tali!
Look, Prince,
A
with all
candid
genuine
sheriff.
respect, you had 100 problems. Now you have 99, because thanks to the Nomad over here, a Tory ain't one. But Sabbat's in the Belfry? Let's not invent ourselves a whole new to-do list.
I hear you, but we stay in business by dotting our I's and crossing our T's.
Damn straight.
Fire, look into this. I'll let Sophia know. Tali, just try to be helpful. This meeting's adjourned.
I think by being candid, we increase our chances of dealing with the problem. So I would say I did the right thing. So here I'm hearing the shoes more. I wonder if we swap, if it makes a difference. It does make a difference. I do still kind of like this one, and the fact that this one has a the symbol of Ventru kind of doesn't match for me, but I do like the overall outfit the most. We'll stick with it. Although I did like that people reacted to my fancy looking outfit. Nah, that's okay. We'll use this one. We'll use this one. Alright, have a good night, Badgers. I hope you have a good sleep.
Well, if it isn't my favorite neck snapper. Note, I am not wearing a protective collar, but that's only because I saved that for my intimate friends.
You need something.
Actually, no. This is me giving you a gift horse straight in the mouth. So listen up. Court's got secrets. All sorts of secrets. Territories, favors, contracts, obscure cult bullshit. Years and years of that good stuff. We don't write it down. That would just be plain dumb. Almost as dumb is to stuff it all into the head of a savant bookkeeper. But well, that's what they did.
What are you talking about?
See, there's this hive named of Willem, Court's secret keeper. For obvious reasons, he knows stuff. I was thinking he might have
Is
some
that the
hint
North
about your mark
Nosferatu that we
buried
saw
away in his megadome.
in the past?
Where will I find this Willem?
Last I heard, he was in the parking garage. It's where he goes when he's sulking. Advance warning, it's kind of rank. But I guess it's perfect for a Nosferatu who's ashamed to let his freak flag fly.
My thanks.
Hey, gotta be both a taker and a giver in a solid relationship. Am I right, sweetie?
So I guess we're gonna go. Wait. Before we go straight there, I'm thinking that we should. We should try to unlock some more. Something. I don't think I'm gonna want the gangrel abilities. Or is it Bruja? Bruja outfits? Maybe though. Maybe I shouldn't put that down. We should, oh wait. I should always collect some more nearby blood.
Next time.
But then I was gonna say, we should probably go by rooftop. It's a lot faster. Yes, give me your melancholy. You know what? This really kind of matches even for me. You know how I'm sort of like dead inside, you know? It's kind of like I could use people's emotional juices. I could suck them down. Come to get for me. So I guess what I'm saying is, vampirism would suit me? Guess that's not really a good thing. Oops, there's another one up there. Have as much as this of this while we can.
I want your wallet, watch, jewelry, whatever, now!
Yeah, come take it, big boy. Yeah, over here, over here. Yeah, I got what you want. It's like a drug for you. Yeah, it was worth it. Make him run away, and that way I can drink the blood. I'm gonna get the ability back anyway. Oh yeah, I need to get on the rooftop. Rooftop is faster.
Hello? Damn it!
Ah! Missed me! Ah!
And a quick snack on the go.
Just a few more nights and I can get out of here.
Can I teach us some Bruja abilities?
Well now, not many unknowns come strolling in here so boldly, especially amongst the heartbeat challenged. Don't worry, they won't give you any trouble. Not in here. Not without my say-so. Name's Silky. This is my place. These are my people. Ryong sent the word round that some of us should offer help to our new sheriff. Help you find your way back to some of the power you used to have. I'm an old hand at a few things. Reckon I can give you what you need. You just have to ask.
Okay. Give me your blood, but first tell me about your bar.
Tell me about the Dutchman.
Cozy little spot, isn't it? Ever has it been that
Why
love
Dutch?
knows not its own depth until the hour of separation. I named it for an old lover.
Indeed.
He was Dutch.
Okay.
It is better to have loved than lost, than never to have loved at all.
Nah, sorry. It just comes off as pretentious when you do it. You gotta get the rhythm.
Tell me about the Bruja in Seattle.
Same as many cities. Far too many opinions to share a vision. And of course, most Bruja aren't too fond of the Camarilla. Starving ferrets in a sack. That's how we were, that's how we are. But someone put me forward to speak for them, and here I stand, for now.
I am not as potent as I once was. Lend me your aid.
It's a big ask. We can try, but no promises.
Damn, he's the only one who spoke like that.
I can help you remember your old powers, but you'll need something potently Bruja to bring those memories back. Here.
Is this your blood? In a shot glass?
A custom Dutchman shot glass, yeah. Knock it back. It'll put hairs in your chest.
Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for, but okay. We will take the blood.
You got it? Good stuff. Now get out there and wreak some havoc.
I still need help to recover my strength.
Can't say I enjoy it, but okay. Looking to refresh your memory, are ya? You're gonna need some more of my blood. Prost. All coming back to you now, is it? Go have some fun.
I will see you later.
Yeah, let's see what that unlocked for us. In terms of outfits. Okay, I like that it's red, but it's got a bunch of badges on it. Not exactly what I'm looking for. No more arson, Elmo. Wait, what? Oh, your sub expired. No, Fuyu, no! Okay, what do we want to upgrade, and can we afford it? Like, we can upgrade this one. And that's also Toreador. We should try that. Wait, what is the Toreador passive here? Relocate abilities, recharge. And that's a relocate, okay. No. But alright, let's go unlock one more Toreador power and outfit. We got the blood for it. Oh, Fuyu. I'm glad you enjoy it, though. I picked some pretty decent, emotes for us, haven't I? I mean, I know that's your favorite, but the other ones are pretty decent too, right? It's in the opposite direction there. Right, I do need to go straight, and then... Okay, so that is the correct marker. Okay, good. I was getting thrown off because the color is different. That's like the main quest color. But because I clicked on the gray optional quest, it's put the main quest marker color on it. Decent as an understatement. Oh, thank you.
I heard a certain vainglorious poser bit the dust. Pity, pity, what a shame.
Wow, I think she's talking about the other Toreador that we just killed.
How do the Toreador fare in Seattle?
I don't know. Same as anywhere else, probably? Maybe if I added more yellow to the foreground.
Would you aid me once more?
Sure, not like I got anything better to do. Yeah, you definitely got more Toreador vibes now. You're like 30% more of a mess.
I will see you again.
Well, that's good. I'm definitely a mess. Oh, look at that. That's pretty stylish. Old school, but stylish. And the red goes really nicely with my hair. It doesn't have heels though. This feels like a guy's outfit mostly, but still. But we'll stick with this one for now. And then I do want to try to unlock the last one, because that will also let us know if we get all these perks simultaneously or if we have to pick and choose once I unlock them. So wait, for this last one, we need, oh Jesus, another 150 of the purple and 650 of the red, so it's another 550. So that's, we need 6 red people and 2 purple people. It's not the end of the world, but it is quite a bit of suck. Let's see what we got. You got purple down here. We will need 2 of them. Really, we should take anything we can get anyway, so that it spawns more, but also just because we want to unlock everything eventually. You need to run somewhere where nobody else is. Come on. Okay, running in a circle is not useful.
Can't believe she ditched me.
What? Oh, she's no longer purple now. That's not good. Oh well. Need red way more anyway. But I guess I lost my chance because once she got out of the fear, she was just like neutral. She ran all the frustration away.
Son of a bitch, this fucking thing.
We don't want the cops to witness.
No.
Wait for him to pass. Then we'll get his attention and drag him back.
Just give me my cash. It's my money, so fuck off.
Hey, there's no
I mean, they're on the way. Might as well just take it.
cold and kind of
If
terrifying.
I eat her, everyone's gonna see.
Just need a big score. Gynecologist.
Unless I try one of these abilities. Like decking. It will only go to where the lost scene saw me. I guess that could be over there, right? Okay, let's let's see, we have 11 points. Damn, that's gonna take 6 points though. We won't be able to test the perk theory until we get an extra level. But still, I think this is worth unlocking. And yeah, we can use it instead of the fear for the moment. We have her selected.
Do not resist.
Yes, come to me. And this is a pretty cool ability. Although, who was witnessing me? I thought it was in private here. That was the whole point. What? Who saw that?
Seattle PD, free! Someone shoot this fuck!
Oh shit, I'm going to the edge of the map.
Going down!
Listen, I can't go in there. This is real bad.
Something.
Taste justice!
Because we do not want to be unmasked with masquerade. Please, no. Oh, what? The game just crashed. That's been the first crash I've seen in yesterday and today. Okay, well, let me just send it. Send and restart the game. Not expected. Hopefully, though, that means that we won't lose our blend points. That might have just come in clutch. The game just crashed to save our points. Our points. I think we super lucked out right there.
Leave me alone.
Oh well, let's just continue with the story for the moment. We'll go back to this one because that's good for combat situations. So well, our first crash. This game has been remarkably stable otherwise. Those are bad guys. Just letting him see if I see any other symbols around. Like an absorb. Doesn't seem like it.
If I get a shot at that sheriff, they're dead.
We got trouble. Everyone at full alert. Got that?
Hey, I'm not the one who knows when I'm on the job.
Yeah, that's 3 of them dealt with. Although I didn't realize there was gonna be somebody with the submachine gun. Really problematic. Oh god, no! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! I drank a potion. Okay, we got him. And we're using the boat shield, which is hilarious. Okay, when we need to, we can shadow jump behind this guy and drink him. Alright. That sounds done. The shadow jumping behind people is so great. I love it. Okay, those are more bad guys. Come on, I can't take... Give me one of these bottles. Come on, there's gotta be something I could pick up. No? I want some fire alarm. I am blackness.
You're fucking dead.
Not getting up for that one.
I'm dead. They're dead. You see that? That was like 5 or 6 of them. All in one. Instantly killed. Shadow Strike. That's how I roll.
Shit's going bump in the night. Just gonna have a quick look.
Destroyed. We are so powerful as a vampire. I love it. This is why I would want to get augmented in real life, like Ghost in the Shell, you know? Give me a cybernetic body so that I can do flips and jumps and incredible acrobatics. I'd love that. I mean, you could potentially do it anyway, and with a lot of hard work, training, and whatever, but it'll always be dangerous. There's always human limitations. And I'd love to go beyond those. Vampire would be a great opportunity to do that. Yeah, I can get all these people, maybe. We're going on to the other side, though. I need them all to line up. Come on. Yeah, line up, line up. Okay, I'm get rid of those. And then the last guy I can just do myself. use some more blood, but we're in good shape. Wow, I can use his head as a weapon. Wait, we should double check to see if there's any symbols.
Still, doesn't hurt to check.
Nothing? Okay.
These switches look familiar. Can't place why. Don't reckon these are a normal part of the parking lot. Now this looks like a Nosferatu home. This is adding up.
Home.
There must be something here.
We'll make a detective out of you yet.
Book of Unsent Letters.
Ah, so he's a bagger. Doesn't just drink from the vein. Looks like he sends ghouls to make pickups at Wake the Dead Cafe. I tried a blood bag once. Not my thing. Weak old chilled barbecue sauce mixed with ashes.
Because of course, being a Nosferatu, you can't be on the streets too much. You can't really be seen. And so it's easier to just, you know, buy blood that's already prepackaged. Ooh, they are definitely fast. Anyone else? I just go up now? Nope. Ah, it's open here.
peeled for Willem's ghoul. Maybe you can shake an address out of him.
I could say hi to her.
Fire! You're here. Did we agree to meet? I wasn't expecting... I mean, it's nice to see you, of course.
I am searching for a Nosferatu named Willem.
Then we're here for the same reason.
I see. And what is your interest?
Willem is a troubled soul. He can't hunt. Or at least...
hence the blood bags.
So you bring him blood?
Yes. We may be what we are, but that doesn't mean we can't, you know, be better or try or... Nobody should be alone.
I still remember how it felt to care for others. That you remember it still? I commend you.
I knew it. I knew you'd understand.
Do you know where Willem is now?
That's kind of the problem. No one's heard from him, which isn't so unusual. But his ghoul hasn't picked up the package. And I guess I'd hoped Willem might show.
His haven was swarming with anarchs. Your Willem was nowhere to be found.
Oh, no. He's not like the others. He was never cut out for this. He must be so scared. Promise me you'll protect him, please. I mean...
It sounds kind of like
you would be so gracious.
Max, who we met. We met this guy Max in the game, who just didn't seem like the vampire type. And he ended up siring the person who was the last sheriff.
I assure you, I will.
Really? Thank you. It's only that I don't want to see him hurt.
Can you give me any clue to his whereabouts?
Willem won't be found unless he wants to be. I usually only ever meet his ghouls, but... Wait. The last one. Dust. There was dust on her jacket and a smell like... industry. Like... chemicals. Like... I knew I recognized it. The old plastic factory in the warehouse district. It's unpleasant. I tried to avoid it.
That's a lead for sure.
Thank you, Thank you, Fire. And please, go easy on him. Willem is not strong.
So his
now, let's see if we have a...
That's not good. We should get to the factory, check it out. Make sure...
Let's see if we have enough to upgrade a Tremere ability.
Our secret
we
keeper
do.
was in trouble.
A little bird tells me you dealt with that revolting business down at the atrium. Isabella's so-called art always was rather tasteless. Not a floral in sight. Now, dearie, since you're crisscrossing our streets so regularly, might I persuade you to run a flying taxi? A package here, parcel there. It's so hard to find.
I am not yet fully restored. Shall we try again?
Prince Ryong has ordered it. I have my doubts about the process, but let us make the attempt.
My current position, use it again to return to that position.
So, in
that
theory,
sounds pretty powerful.
The best way to awaken your faded powers is to consume Tremere blood. I've brewed just a little of mine into this tea you see before you. You should be able to keep it down, theoretically. Would you mind if I make notes? Excellent. We appear to have been successful.
I will come back.
Okay, now we have another Tremere outfit. That's this one here. pretty standard. This one's still the best. And yeah, we're too low to unlock anything, I think. But hypothetically, we can work on one of these, like cloud memory. Cloud memory could be good. Even in the middle of battle, that could be pretty good. Neat. Let's try to get this one. So, if we just get one purple person and 2 red, we can get this one. And it's not the type we want, but they use our cheesers.
Hi. Wanna get with me?
Oh yeah, big boy. Come this way.
This is gonna be sweet.
I just need to find a place.
Can't wait to show you some of my tricks. Let's make this a night to remember.
Just make sure to take some extra vitamin D. Kind of in the opposite direction, but we'll take it.
Hard to be a gigolo.
Okay, we can put the ability back on.
Come here, my love.
Shit, that's a cop. Come to me, come to me. Did I get it or did they lose their despair? Oh no, we got it. They're sanguineness. Sanguination. don't want the cop to do anything.
Are these people imbeciles? I'm running out of patience, frankly.
Come on, who sees me?
Well, then where is it? What do you mean?
I want to use an ability on him. I want to use the one where I pull him toward me. Oh shit, is he no longer mad? Shit, we took too long. Maybe I should have just drank him and then ran. But we don't want to lose all our points by getting staked. So it's kind of better to just be safe.
Quick, come on.
Nate, come on, come on.
Give me your...
Dun 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 dun. Christmas came early for us. Look at all that holiday cheer. Okay. We need... We still need the purple one, so... It's perfect.
Damn it. Cole keeps fucking up the nozzle. Yeah, this is going.
Come here.
Yeah, you come this way. Okay, got sanguine points. Another red one nearby, which we do need.
New every day. Well, when then? Listen to me. It has to be today. What do you mean? Of course he did. I know that. I'm not a fucking moron.
Come on, don't want to be seen.
What do you mean? Of course.
Here.
Hey, screw it. enthralling people, beckoning them over. It's quite nice. All the way over there, huh? Alright, let's do it. Anyone around? No?
No!
Not too many?
No. What?
Uh-oh, somebody's witnessing. Okay, let's see how we're doing on points. Okay. We still didn't get the purple one. Which is exactly what we need for cloud memory. Yeah, let's make our way over there. And then we'll find somebody on the way. There's somebody. Okay, you told me off. I'm fine.
I need a raise. I deserve one.
One more. Just one more, then I'll quit.
I'm afraid this is your last one for the night. Beat on 30 citizens with no witnesses. No witnesses. Okay. Your way out. And this will get us another really fancy outfit. Hopefully a really, really nice one.
Nasty business down at the atrium, hmm? I knew Isabella's ego would land her in hot water.
Can you assist me?
At your service.
Give me your blend.
We should really come up with a name for this. Dirty Fletcher.
Fletch on the rocks?
Fletch on the rocks. Hope that was of some use to you.
Well, he's putting it in a martini glass, so I'm gonna call it a Fletchtini.
I will be back soon.
Oh, that's interesting looking. It's not as good as this one before it, though. Oh well, it was worth a shot. And what else we got? Well, we got a bunch of this pink one. So I could maybe get one of these if I just get a couple either purple Arrowheads. I just kind of want to make sure I use a bunch of my points so that just in case we get caught, like we don't really lose a bunch. Because if we've spent all that stuff, then getting caught and staked won't really have any consequences. But that's fine, it doesn't matter. Let's continue the story at the plastics factory. Oh, right there, but that's okay. We can always get more blood later. Better that we focus on the story.
Taxis, buses.
Clear. I don't. Where is he?
What is this? What? It's because I reached the edge of the city, but my objective is in there. That's bad design. If you wanted me to walk a different path, then just say so.
And here it is, the
I'd
plastics
be better.
factory. I wonder why Willems picked this place to hole up.
It's a lot of guys.
Be alert.
One of us has fallen.
An intruder is among us.
Darkness cannot hide
There's
you
discord.
from
I have no fear of shadows.
To me!
Oh, these deadbeats look familiar. Reminds me of the ones you fought at Isabella's
Try
place.
and stop me! They're here!
You could be right.
Here now!
Take this!
Oh my god, he's drinking my blood? Okay, wait. Okay, now, as many as I can. Blake him out of existence. Grenades. we're getting back our powers. Slowly but surely.
I can get. Ooh.
Perfect.
You are my...
And then this guy, we can drink him. Oh shit, we'll not. Okay, keeps us alive.
The Dark Father guides us.
Perfect. And then now, we can finish him and then feed him. Beautiful. Destroy them all. And we're ready to Shadow Cloak kill some more. Which is good because it looks like there are more.
Seattle will be cleansed.
Quiet.
Weaver Tower will fall, and the court with it.
I guess I should... I'm bleeding kill all three. Where did the one person go? Oh well, we'll drink him. A little bit of a bonus. It's kind of better that we drank her rather than insta-kill her. More efficient. And they gave us a warning about side quests again, so...
All those hard cases outside and none here? Something's
We're
up.
gonna probably switch to Fabian again after this. Extremely faded article. A war newspaper article from the 1930s, smudged almost beyond legibility and smelling faintly of salt with visible tear stains. No, tear stains. Dotting the page. A small line item in the lower corner read. reads, "It is with great sadness that the Axel family has asked the Seattle Police Department to call off its search for William Axel. father to Willem Jr. and husband to Flora. The paper previously reported that Axel telephoned his wife in the evening on, it's miswritten, but let's say on the evening on April the 3rd last year, but never arrived home. With no new information at this time, the police can no longer devote any more resources to their investigation. The family asked for privacy in their time of grief. So that's probably from when he was first transformed. 1930s.
Well, this is about as tidy as my office.
I'm detecting something here, but I can't do anything? What? Oh, here we go. Ocean. Alright, and then that's a full-on healing potions, which might be useful here. Let's see. Crush hazard. Gate closes automatically. Stay clear of gate. And open-toed shoes prohibited.
That music, that's a blast from the past. I'm sure I heard it way back.
Operatic. Operatic.
Oh man, I don't like this.
I hope he's okay.
And there he is.
Hi, buddy.
Before I could even finish the song. How cruel.
Am I interrupting?
Huh? It's you, the nomad.
Willem, I take it. You had some interesting guests outside. Expecting trouble?
That depends. Why are you here?
Tolly tells me you keep the court's secrets and its histories. Another kindred by the name of Isabella used this mark to sap my power. Do you know anything about it?
No. All I had to do was keep my head down for just a few more nights.
Ooh, there's a peck of guilt.
No.
Tell me, Willem, what rumors have you heard about me?
That you were there in Cairo. They called you the Slayer.
I have been many things to many people. And what will I be to you, Willem? And to this lonely, forgotten warehouse?
You're exactly what he said you'd be. I guess that makes it easier.
Makes what easier?
What happens next? Now I have to do what he told me.
Uh-oh. I think we chose wrong. We shouldn't have tried to intimidate him.
Some kind of what? Teleportation? Nosferatu don't have that power. How? But more critically, why? Just what is he hiding?
Willem knows something. He made the mark bleed. He knows how to use it against me. We have to find him.
What? Attack! You miss!
I wasn't expecting to find people in here. I'm surprised. He's attacking me when he's not supposed to be. I have a passive that's supposed to protect me while I'm feeding. It doesn't always work. I feel like that's a bug they're gonna fix. So I want to use my powers on these guys, but they're kind of weak. There's not that many of them. There's 4 of them now. More of them coming. It might not be worth it.
Missed.
I need to line them up.
My Cain's blade!
No, only got 4 of them. I'm gonna have to quickly drink some more.
See how the Black Hand crushes you? Water Cain!
No, 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 I don't want to die.
On you and me, I am ready.
Not again.
This isn't teleportation, this is all hallucination, Fire. A dream. Some of my clan have this power, but how does Willem?
Uh-oh. He's getting nightmare powers. Oh shit.
Heavens to Betsy.
Oh shit, that's more of them. Still, it can't compare to the power of an elder vampire. On his own. Oh shit. I say that, but it is a little bit painful. Now, if necessary, we could use a healing potion, which I think I will. Because we were full anyway, so. Ooh, we can actually drink this one. That means it's him. Damn, we came from knowledge, and then we found that he was part of the plot. Otherwise, he would just help us.
Hey.
Unless he's being blackmailed.
Got a situation. Yeah. The no man of all legs.
We're in his head, somehow. A maze of memories. His own house of cards. Reckon he's still playing with a full deck?
Yeah, I still think it was best. With both of them. She's all alone now. I wish I could touch her, see her smile. Homestead is 172, Campor's 180, that's all. Homestead is 172, Campor's 180. Yeah, I still think it. There she is. I'm sorry, it's gonna be another late one. Yeah. Burning the midnight oil. Don't worry, I'll pay it, I promise. Just leave it for me. There she is. Yeah, I still think it was. I still think it was. Homestead. Homestead was 172, Campor's 180.
suicide vest, a bomb, connected to the phone.
You woke up. But how? I had you under eye. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters.
Talk him down, now, fast.
Willem, listen. I can help you, but I need you to calm down. Then we can talk. Kindred to kindred.
Oh, I want to so bad. I want to so bad. But it's
Come
not
on,
up to
come on.
me. They said I could see my family again. They said if I cut off the cord, if I took away their little black book, all their secrets, it would cause the chaos he needed to strike, and I'd be free.
Who is this he?
The Malkavian. The gardener.
Wait, what? The gardener.
Huh. But now you got the truth. You know what that means, right?
You're losing him.
This gardener sold you a lie. Your family will not want to see you, if they even still live. You are not the man they knew. To them, you are a monster. Find some other dream to cling to. But do not destroy yourself for another's
he hated
game.
that.
You don't understand. They're listening.
He was on a call the whole time.
Willem.
I don't know what to do. Tell me what to do. Oh no.
Jay, we messed that up.
Shit, he's gonna... Oh. I wonder if I made it. There could be a worse afterlife. I kind of like the flowers.
Ambrosial tears that crave those lips.
I'd like it more without the existing tenant.
A spit of solace for the heart.
I know you now. You're the gardener. Willem's boss.
You must bring the elder to me. We must meet. And we must meet. And we must kiss. I have such a quenching for their desiccation.
Oh, I get it. You have the hots for fire. You want me to introduce you? Is that right?
Such a draught of essence for their drought.
Oh, look, can we just talk straight, fella?
I need a plan.
You blew up Willem and you don't have a plan?
I need a plan.
I need a plan, Muldoon. Not an idea, not an excuse, not a series of threats. A plan. This piece of shit is running rings around you. One man.
He's killing mortals, boss. Just mortals, that's all.
No, that's not all. He is leaving us messages, each one crafted to mark us, to remind us of our failures. Mark my words, this will not stop with mortals. Well, what have you got?
Fabian's been looking into it.
And?
Chief, these killings keep slapping me right in the memory. First one reminded me of Marla, if you remember her, Rosalind's ghoul. The second threw me right back to Miss Rosalind herself. So what gives? Coincidence? Or am I meant to remember?
You think this is some sort of show just for you?
Maybe I saw something back in the day. Something important. And this guy's trying to remind me.
Why the hell would it matter what you remembered, Fabian? It's not like you can change the world.
I'm looking for a plan, not wild theories. You call yourself a goddamn detective, find me proof. Or preferably, the corpse of a killer. So?
This is for effect, Chief. All these murders are carefully staged.
Yeah,
just like
that's
they
true.
were back in the day. And this is someone who's got time, right? Time to place a fresh corpse, to pose it just so.
Why? What's the goddamn point? Why wouldn't they come straight at us? Take the advantage.
Oh, hidden cameras, maybe?
You gotta see it from his point of view, Chief. Stage a scene properly, light it, then just look at those faces when they see the reveal. And you video it. That's showmanship right there. I saw this thing on the TV. Clip shows, they call them. You can make a fast buck or two for those payoff moments.
The killer make his money out of you looking clueless, Fabian?
He'll be a millionaire before Sunday.
I think we can agree he's playing games. You shut him down, and you do it quickly. Anything else?
Knock, knock.
What?
Don't want to cause you any trouble, my prince. Detective, I was looking for the sheriff here.
Well, spit it out, you mongrel.
Just thought you should know, Sheriff. We got another one.
Another...
Murder, Sheriff. Another murder on your watch while you chase your tail.
Tolly details now.
Little apartment just off Pioneer Square. Word's gone out to the PD already, would you believe?
Well, Sheriff...
Fuck. I'll deal with the PD. Fabian, get down there, take a look.
Sheriff Benny knew best, of course. I should head straight down to Pioneer Square. And not dawdle and say, chat to Sophia to see if she'd heard anything.
Sophia, where can I find her? She in here? No. So I guess we stop by wherever she is on the way. Because of course we're not gonna just follow the directions.
Off to Pioneer Square. Someone must have given me the exact address, I guess. I figured Sophia would be in. Maybe
And
Tully.
so she was back this
But
way.
it would have interrupted the whole dramatic scene with Campbell.
With only one pushable button, it must be up here. I see.
Hey there. How's my favorite forensic department?
Fabian, it's been forever. What can I do for you?
It pains me to say this, but we've had another killing.
Oh, no. Who? Where?
Don't know yet, just on my way to the scene. Figured I'd check in, see if you'd heard anything.
I haven't, no. But you think this is Santiago?
By the way Tolly was smirking, I reckon so. I don't get it. This is like the 20s all over again. The old 20s, I mean.
I know.
I keep getting flashbacks to what happened then. Marla, Rosalind, Santiago.
The killer with the cross. You shut that case, though. You told me there were no leads. Will you reopen it?
I think someone's done that for me. I'd better get down to Pioneer Square. I'll see you later.
If there's anything I can do, well, come
Okay,
see me, Fabian.
we will.
I will.
But... Wonder what the point is. I mean, what is the message? To be scared and afraid?
I moved to Seattle to get away from all this. Where's the action at?
We're just zooming through the streets of Seattle.
Itches like that. Kill for coffee.
The address I had was in a set of down-at-heel apartments, hardly ever used. My buddy Reggie was a fixture of the square, and I often dropped by for a little pick-me-up. I wondered if he'd seen any comings and goings.
Where's this Reggie? I mean, this is the square, right?
Fucking cops think they own the place. Food, drink, whatever you can spare, please.
Just need a big score. Can't believe she ditched me.
Oh, well, I guess we just go in.
As
Oh,
the
this is our
world
apartment.
outside quiets down and the darkness comes out.
Oh, we're investigating our own apartment building.
Lotions and potions. Most I recognized, but one stood out. I had never seen it before, and I thought I was down with the street trade. Had Dale whipped up a new cocktail? I was out of my league here. Maybe worth a chat with Sophia or Mrs. Thorne. Maybe Dale used it to scope out heavenly bodies. I got the fascination with spirit boards, but always wondered, what if the ghosts never learned to write? It was a Bible. Never took Dale for the religious type, but then I've heard some substances take mortals closer to God. One way or another. This place used to belong to my old friend Dale. More rebar, huh? You aren't looking too well there, buddy. Huh. Maybe some sort of ancestral heirloom. Or Dale had been drunk at a flea market.
Oh! This is the Ankaran sarcophagus right here. That's hilarious. That's the Ankaran sarcophagus from the first game.
Dale did like to cook, as the youth seem to call it. Made some of his own recipes, bought in others. Me and animals, we'd always had a special rapport. Hey there, little buddy. How's your night going?
Damn.
Someone forget to feed you. Sorry about that. Yeah, that's true. Dale did have his habits. Guess sometimes he let the real world pass him by. How long you been lying here? That's what I thought. I'm sorry, buddy. He didn't deserve you. Did you see who killed Dale? Sorry. Hard to see anything if you don't have a pulse. Unless you're me, of course.
Any clues?
Only you could tell me what was really going on. Well, yeah. It's obvious when you think about it. Thank you, little buddy. Hope you get to dream of mice or other delicacies.
They should have used it on him instead.
Then I didn't think that was worth the effort. Dale was one of those guys. You know, you've just seen him around. Talked to him a few times, maybe exchanged the latest gossip. Hit a body or two together. Dale, I'd say it's good to see you, but, you know, you being dead and all and a figment of my imagination, guess it means I don't find you at your most scintillating.
Oh, hi, Fabian. Been a while. Yeah, I've been better, though I never looked exactly healthy, did I?
Obvious question, I guess, but, how did it happen?
I'd say my throat was cut, and then I must have been dragged up onto this rebar. Someone rammed it through my rib cage and then hung up a cross-like decoration like the star on a frat boy Christmas tree.
Strong guy then, right? I mean, to hold you up there, force iron through you? Pfft. This looks more and more like kindred. Mortals just don't have this kind of strength.
Sounds right to me.
Like sloth throughout the possibility or the question of could the person be a vampire? And I would think no, because the symbol, and this is like some sort of vampire hunter group, right? But maybe.
How was the alchemy trade going for you?
Hard to say, isn't it, Detective? I've still got the makings of alk cookery around the place. Still got that acrid tang at the back of your throat, same as you always smelled in here. A note of butane and a cheap body spray. So, yeah, looks like business as usual.
Did you know the killer?
You know what? I think I did. At least, no sign of a struggle, and the door lock's still whole. Must have been someone I knew. Or at least expected. Customer, maybe?
You were a ghoul, right? I'm pretty sure of that. So who was your patron? Your dummy thingy?
Who'd I drink from, you mean? It's hard to say. I don't think I ever told you, Detective.
Don't think you ever did.
Maybe a person of interest for your case?
Yeah, maybe so.
I have helped you figure out one thing, Detective. There was a reason I was killed, right?
Sure. Someone's sending a message like the others.
That, and I was probably killed by someone I knew. So, who my patron was is important one way or another.
You got that right, little buddy. Thanks, Dale. Sorry about, the whole strung up on a support beam thing.
I know a guy who founded a whole religion like this. You never know. Maybe someone will write the Book of Dale.
The Book of Dale.
If you could say one thing for the man, it's that he had an eclectic taste in clothes. Estrogen, caution, do not take if male. Well, what Dale wanted to put in his own body was entirely his own business. Cute kids, though I do hear twins are a real handful.
Listener, a haven for all the misdeeds.
Reggie was around
Okay,
here
we got
somewhere. Always worth dropping
a few
in
places
for a
to
bite and
go.
a chat. I didn't want to go see Mrs. Thorne, but police work is never easy. If anyone knew about weird chemistry and sciencey stuff, it was Sophia.
God, it itches like mad.
Reggie was around. Evening, Reggie.
Mr. Fabian, I hope your God is being good to you, 'cause mine is to me.
That's so.
Reggie, old buddy, anyone go into that apartment over there in the last few hours?
Huh? Well, I mean,
You okay, Reggie?
This was not normal, even for Reggie.
Is this the same question I just asked him? Let me just ask it again. Just
Think
be
hard,
safe.
Reggie. You see anyone at the apartment?
I think well...
Huh. That was even more blank than Reggie usually was.
Just a
Memory
little
wipe.
moment of bliss to spice up your night?
To be one with you for just a moment, it's a glimpse of life beyond.
Much better. Keep warm, Reggie. You never know when I might need you.
Become one with the heartbeat of the city, detective.
Reggie was never the
poetic.
sharpest tool in the shed, but something had made him even worse than usual.
Yeah, he was erased.
Reggie
His
was around
mind.
here.
Sleep around here?
Well, I can still talk to him. Maybe. Censor thoughts. Wipe his mind. Appear as somebody else.
I thought about it, but it seemed like a really bad move.
What are you hiding? I know I saw it. It was.
That's a solid block, Reggie, my friend. Someone has put a compulsion on you. Huh. Now that wasn't memory loss. That was a solid block. Someone had used kindred juju to seal Reggie's mouth. I wouldn't get anything from him, but I did know someone strong-willed had done this.
Reggie, old pal?
It's a fine night.
Reggie, would you
One more drink for the road. Yeah.
Oh, that is exactly what I wanted. I got places to go, people to see.
May the night bring you the best of vibes.
Thanks, Reggie. And speaking of vibes, we need some more musical ones.
I didn't want to go see Mrs. Thorne.
Spare a dollar? Really pretty.
So we're gonna ask the Tremere lady, because they know blood magic, so they might be able to identify the magical potion.
A visit to Mrs. Thorne always made me want to gird my loins. I wish I knew what a gird actually was. Good evening, ma'am.
Detective, is there something you need?
She seemed in a good mood. I assumed she was marinating a couple of kids in the back room.
You know this potion?
Hey, I found this potion. I thought since you were our expert on cauldrons and newt size and such, you might recognize it. Something the thin bloods make, I'm sure.
Indeed.
Think it could be...
Memory.
Memory?
Salvia officinalis, Centella asiatica, Bacopa moneri, the vulgar time, and others. Memory and clarity, detective. To cloud or to erase, to improve, to reshape.
Memory. I have the memory of it. Yeah, what are those little things? Orange gills, swim around in circles, opposite of an elephant? Anyway, can you
Goldfish?
tell me who might use this, or what they need it for?
You have partial information, young man. There's a manufactured component here. Some of that modern messing about. Have you consulted Sophia?
Sophia? Not about this. That is a good call, Mrs. T.
Mistress
Don't worry, we're on our way there
Thank
next
you very
anyway.
much.
So, have you heard of Santiago?
I was wondering, you ever hear of a guy called Santiago? A hunter?
Can't say I know the name.
Active here back in the 1920s. Other places before that.
Oh, long before my time in your benighted country, young man. Now, is there anything else?
Seen any murderers?
You seen any murderers around the place at all?
What variety of murder, young man? Of my precious time? Of the sanctity of a bookstore? Of the English language? I fancy I could put my hand on someone guilty of all three.
Thanks.
Close the door after you.
A quick trip up to the tower.
She
to
was
call in on
implying
Sophia.
us. The Nomad of Constantinople.
If anyone knew about
We just need to run our asses over there. This game is better with groovy music.
I figured Sophia would be in. She kept odd business hours, but then so did I.
I'm back.
I can see that.
I picked up this potion, wondering if you could tell me about it.
Oh, interesting. Oh, this is fascinating. Not the recipe I know.
Could you take a guess?
Yes. An enhancer, I would say. Something to magnify capabilities. To make your body work more efficiently somehow, in one way or another.
Mrs. Thorne thought it had something to do with memories.
Ah, that would make sense. A memory enhancer, yes. To make the subject's recall more acute, more capable.
A memory enhancer, huh? Now that's interesting. I wonder who might be in the market for memory potions. I can think of a few trees to shake. Nico's one for the markets. Katsumi might know, given it's a thin blood potion.
Tolly, perhaps?
Yeah, Tolly might have heard something. Although getting him to share it is never easy. Thanks. You've helped a bunch. Well, I took a look at the scene. It was a place on Pioneer Square. I had a nice chat with the victim.
Yeah.
Dale.
Unfortunately,
Deals
it was
in
Dale.
thin blood elixirs. You know the guy?
Another mortal. You think this is Santiago again?
All evidence says
Same
so.
MO.
And so did the corpse.
What the hell is going on, Fabian?
Modus operandi.
Someone's plotting this out like a dime novel. I'll drop by later.
I'd like that.
Nico knew his apples from his aardvarks when it came to less than legal trades. Katsumi was at the hole in the wall and might have something to say about alchemy. I knew where Tolly was hanging out with his ear to the street, or someone's ear. Nico knew his apples.
Let's start with the Nico. The pawn shop. Back to our groove. Kind of a far way to run, but we'll get there in no time.
Hey, Nico.
Fabian! Are you hot on the trail of a conspiracy? Why am I asking? With you, it is always a conspiracy.
Oh, gee, thanks.
Any leads on the Umbrella Cartel and their weather-making machines? They sure screwed up this week. Have you seen the forecast?
I am always on the trail of a conspiracy. Sometimes more than one.
Know anything about, potions?
Say, do you know anything about potions? I found one. I'm told it's a memory enhancer or something like that. Would you know a likely buyer?
I'm afraid I do not. I trade in solids, not liquids.
That's what I figured. Thanks. I was wondering if you could take a look at this for me.
Huh. I did not take you for a follower of Christ.
Only when I stubbed my toe. I've got a few of these now, all identical.
Yes, I see.
Associated with a few hellish scenes.
Okay. Well, Cross of St. James, yes? This particular shape?
That's correct.
I did know that.
It is a mix of mild steel and some of the decoration is cast in zinc alloy. Then lacquered, aged and weathered. Deliberately so.
It's not old then.
Oh no, not at all. Recently made. But made to look old, like a film prop. It's not a bad job. It would not be cheap. Properly made, none of this 3D printing.
A prop. Now that is interesting. Thank you, Nico. That's helpful. Heard anything interesting lately?
Not at all. It's been quiet. Like the calm before a storm. Although we are already in some sort of storm, no?
I do know what you mean. The impending juggernaut of Christmas?
Perhaps.
Some other time, Nico.
See you later,
The
my friend.
impending juggernaut of Christmas.
Nothing from friend Nico. Time to burn some more shoe leather.
I don't have all my Christmas presents sorted yet. I like to try to have them done already by now, but nope. Okay, guess we'll go to the hole in the wall first.
Fabian, it's been a while. What are you doing down here?
What's that card sheet she's wearing? I mean, I know it's got Asian character on it, but well, I can't make anything out.
I picked up this potion. Sort of thing your folk are into. I was wondering if you knew who might be buying.
My people don't buy or sell alchemical products. You know that, detective.
Just throw me a bone here.
Katsumi, please. This is my only lead to find a killer.
Oh, hon. Bad day? Listen, if only because I don't want my people caught up in a murder rap. That's not a type I recognize. Never seen it before, not something we deal in. Okay?
Okay, thanks. I'll take your word for it.
You better.
So how's life?
Well, I don't know. It's been a while since I had one.
They do say life is like a box of chocolates. Overpriced, slightly melted, and someone's always taking the toffee center.
Yeah, that'd be about the size of it.
I'll head off.
Sure.
Well, that was a dead loss. Who else might have an inkling?
Toffee, by the way, is like one of the best like candies. Like toffee covered in chocolate. Wonderful.
Should have never left LA.
Cops.
Detective! Well, well, Detective Fabian, as I don't live or breathe. Tell me, how's the case? Hot leads, cold bodies, reheated plots. Ooh, let me guess. You want to hear the word on the street. Pretty sure it was curbside pickup only. Something I heard your boys in blue were being real strict about on Aurora Avenue.
Well, I'll ask him about the alchemy thing last.
Seen anything suspicious?
I don't know. Are Seattle dogs outside your culinary experience? Tubes of gristle slathered in fetid cheese and carbonized onion? It's a real public health hazard. Can't you smell it? Every time a tourist goes by, it just oozes out of their pores.
Ew.
I know you've got some kind of problem with Benny. What's that about?
Problem with our dear sheriff? Oh, no, Detective. He's such a charmer, and so restrained and respectful, and brings joy to everyone he meets. Also beats up on little boys, if you didn't know. Nothing kinky, just for the violence.
I see.
Damn.
Do you, Detective? I know
Well,
your badge is
he's dead
dusty,
now.
but remind me, what's the wording on there?
The old sheriff.
Service, pride, dedication. It's acronym play, see? If you look at the first letters.
Must make you proud to share such dedicated service with good old Benny Muldoon.
I'm looking into the alchemy trade.
Better living through chemistry, huh? You never struck me as the type.
Thin blood alchemy. You any notion who might be buying an elixir of memory enhancement?
Memory enhancement. Oh, it'll come to me, I'm sure. Who'd need an
joking? 'Cause
improved
you need memory?
memory? You know, Fabian, sometimes I'm so dull you could use me for crowd control.
You really don't know who needs this elixir?
You're the detective. You tell me.
I'll see you later.
Have fun down those mean streets, Detective.
Okay, we're using the mind thingy on him.
What secrets are we keeping, It's Willem, you failure of a detective. Willem, right. Huh. I guess Tolly's entitled to his opinion.
Detective, I was just not thinking about you.
You must know something.
I got other things to worry about. You figure it out. That's what you're here for.
Okay, I'd better go.
Have fun with your private dickery.
I use the many faces on him?
Yeah, I wasn't going to. I thought I was on the. Wasn't gonna. Oh, that would have just brought me trouble.
Okay. So Willem then. Then actually we should get some blood on the way. Just in case we need to use the same mind reading power.
Gotta get her a good gift this year.
I moved to Seattle.
Hey there, Carla. Life treats you well, I hope?
Detective, your hurt is so deep, yet on you stumble. Maybe I can soothe it.
Just a sip, Carla.
I am always here for you.
That makes my toes tingle. I appreciate you, Carla. I need to be elsewhere.
Now, go out there and heal the city, Detective.
I was pretty sure Willem hung around here. No idea why. I don't think he ever drove a car. The rear view, you see. He's never been a fan. I had to find Willem's trick for getting into his haven. Nope. Yeah, I didn't see the need.
See, as fire, we were able to pull these.
I
But we
wasn't
had
gonna
to
speak to me.
use telekinesis for that.
I probably shouldn't be drinking random potions like this, but something told me I now had the keys to victory. Willem was no doubt in his palatial mansion. I needed to drop it.
Do I need to drink this potion? Let's try it. Oh yeah. The potion gave me telekinesis.
Willem was a strange kind of guy, and I was qualified in strange kind of guys. We got on okay. Hey, Willem.
Detective Fabian, how's the case of the missing street sign?
Oh, I solved that a week ago. It wasn't about where the sign was, it was that the street itself had moved. The two are reunited and happy as bluebirds. I wanted to talk to you about something else. Does the name Santiago ring a bell?
The hunter? They called him the rebar killer in the dailies, didn't they? A long,
That's
long
right.
time ago.
That's the guy.
Tell us more.
He's active again.
Really? That's not good.
Understatement of the century, buddy.
You know anything about alchemy and thin bloods? I mean, the skill they have to whip up lotions and potions. I'm not suggesting we put anyone in a juicer just yet.
Alchemy detective? You know I don't go in for that kind of thing.
Memory potions, Willem? To spring clean your memory palace? Maybe add an east wing and a pool? That'd be useful to you, right?
I suppose so. I might have used them.
You'd remember. That is the whole point.
Come clean, buddy. Your noggin's always overflowing, and you're indulging in a bit of chemical expansion. It's not a sin.
Well, it's important, Fabian. There's so much to remember. Names, numbers, dates.
I tell you, there are a few dates I would love to forget.
I gotta keep myself sharp.
Of course, nothing
Why
you
does
do
this
against
matter to
that.
you?
You got the potions from Dale. You're cool. He's currently pinned up to a crossbeam by someone who's into very heavy metal. Oh, and his head is missing.
His head? Fabian, what do you mean? Do you think I killed him? Well, how could I kill him?
Well, you couldn't have killed him, buddy. Compared to our killer, you're weak as a noodle.
No. Maybe he was stronger because of a potion?
There's no way he did this. But he was on the scene, and that's all we have right now. I mean, look at him. He's cooling his heels. Anything else before you go in?
Remind me about the crime scene?
Fabian, we just talked about this. Come on, will you? Same method. Vic nailed to floorboards by rebar through the torso. And that goddamn sword cross thing. Again. He doesn't get those from the five and dime, so that's a threat to follow, I guess. Nothing special about the apartment, nothing missing. Apart from the head.
So, the victim. What else do we know?
What are you talking about? We know that it's a pain in the ass, if that's what you mean. That hive had so much locked up in his skull. With Rosalind gone too, we'll be trying to pick up on pieces that only Isaac knew.
Isaac?
It was Isaac.
Have you listened to anything I've said?
Yeah, I was just testing. Theorizing. Extemporizing.
You can do that in the privacy of your own haven. Get it together. There's work to do here.
Who's the suspect?
So, our suspect.
Sweat him out. Find out whether he saw anything, why he was there in the first place, how he knew our Vic. You know the deal.
Who was he?
Exactly. That kind of thing. You know how to do this.
How's the wife and kids?
Fabian, we are vampires, you do get that right. Bloodsuckers, the undead, sold our souls to the devil. We don't get to have wives and kids.
You sure? I mean, we can go to church, right? A priest could get us married. We could adopt.
Fabian.
He has a technical point. He is technically correct. That wasn't a proposal.
That wasn't a proposal, by the way. In case you thought it was. You know, unless you really want to.
We've got a man in the sweat box, Fabian. Try and stick with it.
Okay, boss. I'll deal with this.
All right, I'll be listening. But let me know if you root out anything deeper.
Time to go poke the suspect.
You can't
Back in the 1920s.
Here he was, pale, sort of sweaty. Something bugged me about him,
Oh my
but
God,
I
it's
couldn't
him.
put my finger on it.
It's him before he turned into a Nosferatu, is that right? Or is it? Oh.
Hello there, pal. I hear you had a bad start to your night.
A hell of a thing, Detective. A hell of a thing.
Says here Willem Axel. Don't I know you?
I don't know how you could.
Huh. Strange how memory plays tricks. But anyway, lay it out for me.
What do you want to know?
So tell me about you. What's your business?
I'm nobody important, Detective. I work as a bookkeeper.
Accountant?
Yeah, that's right.
So why are you sweating, accountant?
I'm not feeling well, but also because I work at Lou's place, and I know you detectives don't like it there.
You run numbers for Lou Graham's place. Now, that is interesting. But you do look a little pale there, fella. Tell me why we picked you up.
Don't you know?
I'm the one asking the questions here.
Okay. I was just visiting a friend at Sunset Heights. I guess wrong place, wrong time. Your boys in blue thought I was something to do with this killing.
Who was this friend?
Huh? It's just a friend. There's no law about that, right? I'm happily married.
Did you know the victim?
Just in passing.
You knew Isaac. How?
I only met him that night. I'd been sent with a package for him, that's all.
By your boss? By Lou Graham?
Yeah, that's right.
Really? Now there's a thing for the books. You know what the package was?
No.
And he wasn't dead when you
Come
gave
on,
him the package?
spill the beans.
No, I just we talked and then I left.
Does your wife know where you are?
She knows I have business tonight. She's used to me working late.
They do say absence makes the heart grow fonder. I've always wondered about that myself. Some people I don't see for months or years, but when we meet up, they still don't seem too happy about it.
That's funny.
Did you see anything?
No.
I think he's a cool
Right.
guy.
And I was the Emperor of China. Right, and I'm the Emperor of China.
I didn't, I swear.
You're You're sweating like a ham in a steamer there, fella. The less you tell us, the more I think you're guilty of something.
I'm as much in the dark as you.
He knew all right, and I'd make him sing, even if I needed to pry his skull open and look inside. Time for a breather,
time to use
and maybe a
superpowers on him.
tactic. What are you hiding? They never told me what the embrace would really mean. Aha!
Willem had seen the killer. It was right at the top of his mind. Time to put on the thumbscrews.
Just another couple of things.
I'm listening.
You're just like me, a goddamn kindred, a vampire, a bloodsucker.
No, it's not what you think.
Better talk fast, buddy. Did you off Isaac?
No, he offed me. I mean, Isaac. I went to him to be made over into a vampire. Some deal he did with Lou, and well, we.
The two of you did the deed. I get it. No, your face hasn't done the,
What do you mean?
Oh, never mind. No, you'll find out. So, then you cut his head off and ran him through with
Never
rebar?
mind, you'll
Was
find
that part
out.
of the deal?
No, it wasn't me. I didn't see. I was recovering.
This is before he
I didn't see
transformed.
anything. I swear.
Your wife know you've exchanged bodily fluids with a Nosferatu?
No. Yes. She knows that I have to go. But Flora, she understands that it's for work.
That is one understanding woman. I've never met such an understanding woman.
It's the money, for Junior.
A kid, too. I get it, times are tough, but that's one heck of a choice. Mind you, not sure I'd be able to say no to Lou Graham either.
She's been wonderful to me. Wonderful.
Tell me that again once you've smashed all your mirrors.
Damn. He's gonna transform, and everyone who loves him is gonna ditch him. That's basically what happens as a Nosferatu.
We both know you saw something. Something to do with the killer?
Damn.
You're scared of him, right? This guy kills and kills, buddy. You give me a name, I can protect you.
Okay, listen. I did that thing with Isaac.
Feels dirty, don't it? But I get you. Takes it out of you and puts it right back in.
That's it. Isaac was listening to the wireless. I was sitting recovering off in the corner. Heard footsteps and in comes this guy.
You got eyes on him, right?
Not really. It was dark. Isaac had turned the light off. He was tall, had a hat.
What kind of hat?
Kinda like yours. Taller than you, though. Or maybe a bit shorter. His eyes caught the light. Kinda weird. And I could hear him breathing. Sorta controlled, like he'd come a distance but was trying not to.
Oh ho! Breathe, did he? That is the first goddamn useful thing you said. Confirms he's not a dead man walking.
Interesting.
Did he see you?
No, it was weird. I was scared, I guess. He's walking up towards Isaac. I guess Isaac is asleep or something, and I'm holding my breath.
You don't need to breathe, Willem.
I was holding it anyway. This guy walks right past me, looks straight at me, but it was like he didn't see me.
Oh, I know this one. That makes sense. You had Isaac's blood, and Nosferatu have the knack of vanishing. It's useful, I'm told, for avoiding trouble. Evangelists, ex-wives, in-laws. But he didn't
see you. That's a good thing. So then what happened?
He comes up behind Isaac. Isaac still hasn't noticed. And then he pulled out this sort of long rod from a golf bag over his back, and he stabbed Isaac straight through his spine from behind. It came out front. It came out front. God, who can do that? Who could do that to anyone? All the air came out of him like a...
Inner tube stabbed by a pry bar? I'm guessing? Kind of like a...
Damn.
But you didn't see his face? Hands? Anything?
I saw his hands as he just reached out and he grabbed the side of Isaac's head and he just...
Pop goes the weasel, huh? So, our man is strong, real strong, but he breathes like a mortal. That is not good news. I gotta take this to my boss.
What should I do now?
Invest in face cream. Oh, Jesus. Sell your mirror. Hide someplace dark.
Go see Lou. She's the one who landed you in this mess. She takes care of people, they say. Depending on how you interpret the words take care of, that might be a comfort to you, or not. Anyhow, now gotta figure out who's the one going around treating heads like champagne corks. Pop.
Oh, goodbye, Detective.
I'm certain we'll meet again, Mr. Willem Axel.
Dum 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 dum. Was it the end of my Fabian investigation?
Ryong? Where am I?
No longer splattered across a pavement, for one. You're in Weaver Tower.
How?
Tolly found you, brought you back. He's handling cleanup as we speak.
What did you do?
Not now, Sophia.
He was my... Willem. He was as close to a friend as I had. And he... and you...
Excuse her. Tonight's events caused some distress, and she's not alone. Campbell's records are part of the machinery that keeps the city running. Or at least, they were. So I'm gonna need an explanation.
I went because Tolly set me on Willem's trail.
Tolly?
I was conducting my investigation, as we agreed. He gave me a tip.
That does not explain how or why our secrets burned.
I did try to save him, we could say.
Willem's hand was forced by one he called the Gardener. I tried to save him, but...
The Gardener? Who?
Willem used my mark against me, just as Isabella did. There can be no question. These are not isolated cases. There are no coincidences. This is the work of the Sabbat.
No. No! No! Willem would never... He would never...
I am sorry, Sophia, for your loss. He had clothed himself in dynamite. Someone else caused it to detonate. Someone who was not present. I could not have prevented it.
This... Gardener... I need to think. You will return tomorrow night.
They're Malkavian.
In the meantime, see what you can do to smooth things over. Sophia, you have work to do?
Of course, my prince.
Poor Sophia. She truly was fond of Willem. You should maybe go see her. Leave that wound untended, it might fester. You'll want to check in with Tolly too,
Yep.
seeing as he gave you the tip. This time, Sophia's still likely working in her lab. Hopefully she's holding up okay after the Willem fiasco. but you're good with her. She could use that.
Ah, hello, fire.
About Willem. Sophia, I am sorry.
You promised you would protect him. But that was a promise you couldn't keep. That nobody could keep, no matter how... I shouldn't have asked. It was unfair of me, and I just got so angry.
I tried to save him, but...
I'm sorry, love, for blaming you. I didn't know what to do. I miss him.
Welcome back,
Fire.
Camphios.
I grieve for him.
Yeah, we're still on, but not for too much longer.
Oh, now I walk alone in the darkness again. And
We literally faced a guy like wearing a suicide bombing vest. But is blown up by a guy on the other end of a cell phone. Pretty crazy stuff. Yeah, this game is pretty good. Good story, good intrigue. Good options and potential for befriending people or making mistakes.
Not quite alone. Not now.
I suppose. I learned something, you know? About the mark. The symbols? The script is from Old Enochian. They talk of binding, weakening.
Enochian?
At the core of it, I couldn't quite find a match. Not exactly. But there's been
I believe some people believe Enochians are like
what they said?
aliens
I don't like what it suggests.
from like ancient times. Let's see, Camphios says, I actually really like that it's not clear the best way to interact with NPCs like with other games. Yeah, and a few times already during our playthrough, like I've just taken a moment to think things through, and then we chose our answer and it happened to be like just really perfect. So it was good that we took the time to think it out. Okay, what did it say?
What was it they said?
After you woke, you spoke of the old sect, the Sabbat.
I did. I know it of old, and Isabella used that name. The Black Hand is here in Seattle.
To even be associated with such a thing, I mean, what was she thinking?
She will not have been alone. The sect works in packs. This gardener is part of it, I am sure, and he involved Willem. Do you think the Sabbat gave me this mark?
I know a way we can confirm it. I told you I couldn't find a match, and that's true. Not, at least in my books. But there are others. It's just, they are forbidden, such is the nature of the material.
I see. Forbidden books.
Knowledge?
And you expect me to retrieve them?
I see no other way. They were confiscated decades ago by Lou.
As the sheriff, we're sort of enforcing the law, so maybe we have jurisdiction over that?
And you are certain that these books will provide my answers?
As much as I can be, yes. Luke, Graham, and I... If I am the one to ask, she will say no. It must be you, my love.
Very well.
Thank you. I have to finish off here. Then I will return to Wake the Dead, do my studies. I will see you there.
Okay.
Sounds like we're headed
You
to the
can go handle
glacier.
Lou.
My love.
Be quiet.
There's no shame. I'm sure you got plenty going for you, being the nomad and all.
Do you know what happened between Sophia and Lou?
Well, Lou's done a lot of folks dirty in her time. Sophia's just worse at hiding how she feels about it.
Another really cool thing is, as we unlocked different abilities in this game, we've been unlocking different outfits. This is how we're looking now, which is pretty nice. So it's kind of cool. It's a cool system. Gives you multiple reasons to go ahead and try to unlock different powers, even if you don't see yourself using them.
I'd forgotten that's how I met Willem. Losing his sire to the Reaper.
Willem's gardener is the one behind.
Oh, thank you. Cappius, you gifted us some to fool you. That's very kind of you.
What? After so long, time starts to squeeze, juicing out the pulp. But you know that better than I.
What you really loves the Elmo emote that we have. So they'll really appreciate that. Thank you, Cappios. I hope you've been having a good evening.
Wonder how Nick's got along with your menu recommendations. Reckon Lou will be in a good mood?
She did not strike me as predictable.
Yeah.
Well, can't blame me for that. I'm probably ahead of where you are, maybe? And I wouldn't want to spoil anything for you. But yeah, this is a really fun game. I wonder how many more days, though. I feel like... So, Friday we don't do a full stream. We'll probably end like 6 on Friday. That's usually where I end, but sometimes it goes later, like 7. But I'm thinking it will probably make it to Monday. I don't think we'll beat it by Friday. There's quite a bit of content. It's still a great diversion. There is even some replayability. To see how people treat you as different bloodlines. Hi?
Fire! How unexpected. Is this business or leisure?
How was your last meal?
Has the standard of your catering improved?
Significantly. Whatever you told the stray worked wonders. A veritable feast for the senses. You know, just last night, she brought me the most darling young boy. An actor with a face like chiseled marble. Attended Juilliard. I couldn't pronounce his last name, but oh, he was quite the dish.
You have had no more visions? You feel less troubled?
Visions? I have no idea what you refer to.
No, she's irritated by that. Okay, well, I've aided you. I
have
asked
been
for payment.
searching for answers and discovered that texts once existed that could be of use to me. Texts referring to older matters, Gehenna, Cain. Texts you confiscated. Will you reveal them to me?
And why would I do such a thing? You know as well as I that such texts in the wrong hands could incite hysteria. Something which is only useful when carefully orchestrated.
The mark on my hand. I believe this may hold an answer.
I see. So, this is personal for you. I do possess the texts you seek. They're hidden in the crypts beneath St. Stephen's Church. You may borrow them.
Well, that was a mite easy. Where's the catch?
Really, Fire, I'm astonished you haven't already found them. Didn't organized religion used to be your clan's playground? A cold, dark crypt? I half expected you to make a haven of the place. But back to the matter at hand.
So let's see. Kaffir says, I just got to Fabian's first flashback at the bar when he's looking into the murder with the rebar. Well, that's part of a bigger theme, so yeah, that's ongoing. But yeah, it's so great going back into his stories. Into like the 1920s or whatever. Hey Brooke, yeah, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Oh.
What is the price
think
for
we'll
this
ask this
knowledge?
Why, dear, nothing. You work for me now, after all, and I must keep you happy.
Okay, we don't want to say this one, because she's really the person who put the prince into position. She really is the power. I do technically serve them because I am working as the sheriff. So we're just gonna say my
I
time
am
here
not
is
your
temporary.
servant. When I have found my answers, I will leave.
But of course, my dear. Just you keep believing that. Now, you should run along. Just make sure that the desert is rust and ochre, and the goddess of wine and honey decays into dotage. She does not see the feast in preparation, nor the 13th guest, as the cuckoo calls it to sup. Cuckoo! Cuckoo!
And who is the cuckoo?
The uninvited guest. The burrower in skin. The broken bread dressed with stone and iron.
Where is the cuckoo?
In the broken places. In the city of the East. A hand before. A world behind.
The hand. The Black Hand? Do you speak of the Sabbat? The Sword of Cain?
Oh, Nomad. I believe our business is done. Leave me.
Very well. We will talk again.
Damn, so we just made the most out of that. I feel like. Oh wait, so search for the book at St. Stephen's. Okay. That's weird, so she's having some sort of weird hallucination, dream craziness. Wonder if she's guilty of anything. I might have to confront her as the sheriff someday.
Not here to reduce this hotel to a pile of smoldering ash as well, are ya?
Tell me about your embrace.
Tell me about your embrace.
Sure, I guess. For weeks, my life's been falling apart. I lose my cozy desk job, my kitchen floods when I'm out. My landlord serves me notice. It's a goddamn low point, but I'm powering through. Anyways, I'm walking to my car. I can't shake the feeling I'm being watched. This chick just spills up out of the shadows like something out of a movie. I'm just not in the mood, you know? I start kicking her ass, she wraps me in shadow, pulls me in and takes a bite. Think I impressed her. Got a solid punch or two in, which for a mortal ain't bad.
That's true.
Pleasure as always, Onda.
We'll ask you other things later.
Sounds like we've got some grave robbing to do. St. Stephen's. St. Stephen's. I reckon I was there not long ago. Not for books, though. As for Lou's episode, you've seen her vulnerable. She won't take kindly to that.
I don't even...
Here we are. The crypt is down in the foundations through the church itself. I guess where you'd expect to find a crypt, right?
You tell me. It is your religion.
Well, I mean, I don't really call myself a... Yeah, never mind. I know what you mean.
Here we go. Oh shit. That is some blood. And that is a machine gun. Ghost Hunter business card. A makeshift business card. Essentially just a sticky note that someone has applied the stamp to on both sides. Hashtag Ghostess with the mostest. .yubhub.com. Paranormal Investigation Yubhub channel. On the back is a QR code, one side a handwritten edition, contact dates and link. Would love to feature your story. Oh, okay. So basically just the YouTuber. A Yubhubber. Gas safety inspection form. Okay. Oh god, is this gonna be... Is it gonna be creepy down here?
Ugh, cold enough to freeze the tits off a frog. Now, where would Lou store her unmentionables?
Gotcha. Oh, and so there's a gas safety inspection form and a gas safety certificate. Need to check the gas. Hmm. Some sort of weird shrine.
We should check these crates. Come over here.
Oh, these bozos again.
Not so close. You've got rat breath. Just focus. Books, papers, whatever you can find.
The embrace will be rapturous.
Quite a few of them.
Victory is within the reach of the Black Hand.
Oh shit. They said the words. They mentioned the
Master
Black
will
Hand.
reward me
These people are with the Sabbat. They have to be.
It has led to this. It has all led to this.
Okay, they're all lined up though. This is good.
I've got the shot.
I need to get them all lined up. Oh shit, they're hurting. Okay, that's good enough.
Not doing so great, are you?
Nothing more than the
Ow. Now there appears to be. Wait. Not all of them.
I will be embraced for destroying you.
Is that what you think?
Nothing. They must be elsewhere. If I kill the Nomad, anything's possible.
That's one hell of an F.
Show yourself!
owned harvest stack? Not what we're looking for, I don't think. Ooh, forbidden manuscripts. A loosely bound folio of texts with an aura of dust and dried blood. The pages are paper thin, but are of something other than paper, and are covered with a dense script, which are not immediately readable. However, there are a few familiar symbols, a repeated sigil which refers to Gehenna, and 3 which the nomad has seen before in connection to the prophecies of the Sabbat. Okay, so that's something important.
Let's get him back to Sophia.
I guess that's it. No, yes, there's gonna be a battle in here in the main church. Alright, let's see. Am I right?
Come on out, chicken.
Yeah. I was right.
The darkness is empty. The end times approach.
Something in the shadows. Weak.
To be able to attack me while I'm feeding. That is so cheap. That is not supposed to happen. That is completely cheating. I'll show you. I have this ability. Prevents mortals. Wait a minute. It says mortals. Damn it. Maybe they're not technically mortals. I didn't think about that.
Come on out, chicken shit.
You won't find any sanctuary in here, Quasimodo. What was that? Over here, Cage
I'm kicking his butt. Although... There we go. Okay. That was close. Who the heck are you? Okay. You want to play that way?
Right. Well, we can deliberate about that and what it means later. For now, we should get back to Sophia before...
That person was going to be a hard battle. Wearing double submachine guns? She looked like a freaking ninja. I just erased her. I love just how powerful we are. This is a great balance of making enemies really hard, but also making the player really strong. And then, you know, being able to like mix and match powers and do what you want. It's actually really, really well made. You know, I had doubts,
So,
but
were we followed?
my
Or did
my
Lou send
doubts
those
are all
idiots after
allayed.
us? She knew where we were headed. Makes no sense, though. I'd lay odds those boneheads were the same flavor as Atrium. Feels like someone else has got eyes on us.
Should have never left LA. Oh, where do
Match of the books and scrolls.
You came. Do you have the texts?
Here.
Yes. This looks right. Het alanam estovishnam. These will take time. To study, I mean.
I have a peek already.
I had a cursory glance myself. It is as you thought. They contain ideas restricted by the Camarilla courts. Notions held now only by those of the Sabbat.
So I was right. This will be fascinating. And I spoke to Ryong. She asked to see you tomorrow night. First thing. To say what? I don't know.
Okay.
I do worry we've been too open with this. I mean, we haven't been careful enough. What if Lou somehow found out what your marks meant? That they could be tied to the Sabbat? Who knows what she would demand of Ryong if she thought you a threat. The old prince has ways of controlling your childer, making them do things they would not usually do.
I mean, I can defeat anybody if need be, but I can make her feel really good. Though I do kind of believe in Ryong. We should make her feel extra good.
Then it is a good thing that I have you by my side, Sophia.
Oh, yes. I should get on with my reading. Not that I don't want you to hear, I do, but, you know.
Let me know when you have something.
I will. Good night, my love.
She is obsessed. And I don't blame her. Well, with obsessing over, I think. But, I think on that note, we are probably going to end it for tonight. Yeah, it's been quite the journey. This has been a better vampire game than expected. Really great gameplay. Really fun, movement. The story's been intriguing. There's been a lot of interesting opportunities for us to make friends or make enemies. For there to be different outcomes in the game. I really feel like there's replayability here as well. But yeah, thank you Rukia, thank you Cafios. I should just check briefly to see if we have a friend to raid. But either way, we are gonna be streaming again on Friday. And then we'll do our watch party as usual after our stream. Let's see. Anybody I'm following playing this game? One person is. Yeah, let's do Danny Vito. Should be a fun person to join. They're currently on day 1 of their vampire playthrough, so we're more ahead of them. But yeah. Alright, sounds good. Anyway, we'll raid into Danny and try to make somebody else's night. You know, pass on the good intentions and the good feels. But thank you so much for being a part of the stream, everyone. Thank you for coming and hanging out. It means so much to me, and I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope to see you guys on Friday, and hope you have a wonderful Thursday. Good night, everyone. Bye. You guys are the best. Good night. Bye, bye, bye. Good night, good night, good night. Enjoy your evening.